Hi, I'm here. I haven't done my stupid social posts and shit, so people might not think I exist, which would be like really bad. Thank you. What's everyone been up to today? Hello, Tilly. She says hi. Hi. Okay. No, not you, Tilly. Well, a little bit you. You're not helping the situation very much, are you? Bless your little soul. Yeah. Traffic's really noisy tonight. Maybe it's just to me, so shouldn't come through too badly. Shush. What do you need? What do you need? Mika. Birthday girl? That was yesterday, Gil. That was yesterday. Okay. I've done that. Hello, hello. It is the egg thief. At least she walked away with it like it was leaving, and she did. It's not like her. Although I hear that all cats do that. All of them. I love every time someone says all cats. It's never true. Eyes, eyes. Yeah, it was such a faff getting these contact lenses in today. The fluid that they're kept in, they dried up a lot and they got little hairs in them. And I had to pick them out. They didn't have hairs in the case. Because then when I dropped them, because I wasn't ready for them to have nothing in, so it's a lot of energy for me. Sorry, Tilly. I have to extricate you gently. Because you got your little silly little fluffy appendages, don't you? Yeah, I hope everyone's good. I'm just gonna, can I, Tilly? Down you get. These things don't have any length. I don't know why I keep wearing them. Put them back like that. I'm dangerous with that cup. It's fine. Yeah, I think I might just take some tablets as well, actually. Wait, move. They're not for you. When have you ever wanted a pill in your life? Never, I don't think. It's a very relatable thing though, because nobody gets excited for taking pills, do they? Tilly, shush. Okay. I'm sorry, you're getting like anti-ASMR packet opening probably. Sounds like a maniac chewing on a tin can. This is not an art attack. Oh, I definitely got better sleep. Just being pumped full of sad bitch chemicals. Because of my stupid womb being like, you're not pregnant, by the way. I'm like, okay. Why have you made it my problem? No, they were cold and flu. I don't know if we've got any paracetamol. Again, that's not for you. Why would you want it? I just want to know why on earth you'd want them. What have we got here? We've got a kazoo. We've got some hay fever tablets. We've got some... I was gonna say we've got some aspirin, but I'm not sure. See, it's like pharmacy on this desk right now. I don't know when I started gathering them all up and storing them like squirrels with nuts for winter. It's ridiculous. What am I about? However, all my pals, all my friends, you should go follow Buddy Games for sure. Nico's playing Dirge of Cerberus today. I got it out. I got it out just to send a dorky video. I was like, what? I think that's roughly what I did. I said some nonsense. It's one of those where I realised that I was saying nonsense and then I just kept going at it. Full steam ahead on the frickin' idiot train. Like, I can't back off now. That's me, pal friend. Pal friend. My buddy, my mate. No, he calls me Shion. How are you? Found some. They're a little out of date, but I'll risk it. Something like paracetamol. It's not harmful when it's out of date, no? It's just a little bit rubbish. Like, probably not gonna work. Other than that, all we have left are anti-diarrhea tablets and anti-constipation tablets. Neither of which will help my ear. You don't know that. Take them both at once and see what happens. Would an anti-diarrhea tablet and an anti-constipation tablet at once just like cancel each other out? I don't know. No, it's gonna be Liam and Rosie, but I'll be on the lookout. Darn. I haven't been able to check this game out yet as I saved it for a stream. I see. The darn was me being wrong. Not the darn to Liam and Rosie. Christ. I'm just happy it's being played. I don't think it's a bad character to be compared to. It's not, but it's not who I am. I'm a liar. These eyes aren't even real. Look. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even move it, did I? There you go. Eye stuff. Why have you added it as a quote? We talk about serious topics here. We'll find them in the middle of saying something really poignant about grief and carrying on in the face of adversity. And someone just wonders what quote could possibly pop up. And it's that. That's cool. You're like a lizard. Thank you. Never been compared to a lizard before. It's a very exciting set of creatures. Hi, Ian. Imagine shitting and not shitting at once. A paradox. Wow. Blue Eyes White Eagle, the strongest Yu-Gi-Oh card of all. I am. I'm Blue Eyes White Eagle. Wait, I'm not. We've gotta be grotty with this now. I need to look like a little child in a fairy tale, cast away in the snow. I need to look a little bit like Piglet, you know? There you go. There you go. Little e-girl nose. Yeah. He shrieked, man. So he thinks something earlier, didn't hear her come into the room, stopped to go to Lou and almost shat myself because she looks so scary. I just had the wig and catsuit on and I was just stood there because I too was in a state of just being in my own head and thinking, what am I gonna do? What am I doing? What do? And he just turns around and shrieks at me. In my very existential moment. If Eeyore was a cowboy, would he be Eeyore? Fuck this, we need to change the title. Not done with Eeyore's dream yet. I can't live the content life, which is really bad because it is the life I live. But honestly, all the fucking Piglet's Big Game videos where I'm like, you're phonies. I haven't seen any. And I barely even want to say it. This has turned like back into high school where it was always a really bad thing they did, I think, where you would study and share ideas, but for some bloody reason, for English literature, my teachers were like, oh, but the more unique your idea is, the more points you'll get. And it shut us up. We weren't discussing anymore because we're like, well, now I need to keep my idea to myself so that I can profit off my idea, basically. It's the same with this now, where I'm like, I don't want to tell you the plans that I could have if I can get out videos within the next, what, 2 more days of people giving a shit about this game that I've cared about for years. I'm just saying, they're all phony videos because they're all Eeyore's dream. Which I'm like, are we fucking surprised that Eeyore's dream is a little bit fucking scary? They're all the castle in Eeyore's dream, not even the build up to. I can't believe in this month, in this fucking year, at this big old age, that I've turned into a gatekeeper for Piglet's Big Game. But I think I am. Not built for this world, man. No, Zach, because like this is the thing as well. I don't think there's like a video essay to be had. I adore it to death, but like I can't think of like why the whole thing can have a video essay. I think that would be like a good launching point or a reference point for something more like big. You become a gatekeeping monster. I have, and like this is why it happens, no? Because something that was precious to you, so like it's you're the gatekeeper, and it's because something was precious to you once upon a time. To me, that is fucking Piggle's Big Game because it was the only game that I had in my little handful of games when I didn't have very much. And then suddenly you just see the unwashed masses just like wanting to like poke it, like, aha, so funny. And you're like, leave her alone. You don't know anything about her. And that's how gatekeeping happens. It's the psychology. It's the insecurity. In the face of an uncaring world. I can't trust any of you fuckers. Can't trust any of you fuckers to actually care. Turn my PC down as you've double picked up the great. She mentioned wanting to stream it in 2021 in mod chat though, so there's no public proof. No public proof. The haters will say it's fake. Nah. Hopefully this one won't get picked up as a copyright thing. I've had it again. Bunch of videos where it's like, this has been picked up by this person as not safe to use. And I'm like, that's not real. There is nothing there. There are so many flippin' scam people who actually take royalty-free music and then stick a claim on it. It's disgusting. It's really pathetic. I'm like, who can be bothered? It is on tweet of yours from a few years ago though. Get out, is it? Stephen, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm so rambly and disordered today. I said I got better sleep, but I'm just being pumped full of sad bitch chemical. Like, all this is green tea and lemon after my chamomile, and I'm like, fucking hell, whoa, herbal tea, what a trip. Everything's so hazy. I don't even have all my nice coloured lights on. A minute. Acre. We could be beautiful. Oh. It's not really as effective as I'd hoped. It's gotta be pink though for pickle. Yes, you posted it in the Discord, didn't you? I love a sad bitch. I'll make you a cheesecake. Thank you. That means a lot. I'd actually love anything you baked. Also gave me a little bit of something you baked. I'm like, we're bonded for life. I hope you realize that. It's like a reverse fairy situation, you know? It's like you shouldn't accept food from fairies, or they'll like imprison you forever. I shouldn't accept food from anyone, or I'll think that it's deeper than it is, maybe. Yeah, it's in your back in the day game on this tweet. It is. Oh man. Oh, what else have I got? Why is it? Get away from me. Why is it giving me a cookie check again? For the gazillionth time. Okay. Just a second. Oh, Tilly, what? Please, I love your face so much. Just a moment. Here you go. What's your favorite game meme? Oh, I put down an Animal Crossing as a bad day cure, but which one? Which one? Yeah, 5th of June 2021. So good. Indie pick hurts my soul like they don't exist in the other categories. Oh no. You're right, and you should say it because it's how I feel about animation as a category. I'm like, animation isn't a genre, it's a medium. Oh my god. Like, a lot of things that will say animation as a category, usually you can expect what it is, but I'm like, but that's not what it is. I don't know what indie game means in this context, but These that so many of your titles are indies. I don't even know which ones are. Is that bad of me? Don't miss Dark Souls 2. So unique of you. Being a shit. I mean, it is literally in the you like but everyone hates. What's yours then? What you like and everyone else hates? I'm gonna make a tiny banoffee cheesecake. Tiny? How tiny? How tiny are we talking? I 100%ed it at the time. Okay. Your biggest letdown has changed now, right? But anything else? Oh yeah, my biggest letdown has changed. It's still a 3. It's Bayonetta 3 was my biggest letdown rather than Kingdom Hearts 3. I also don't know how much of a difference this makes, but I want it to be known that at this time, I'd only played Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, I still have only played Kingdom Hearts 3 like 4 months after it had been released, so. I don't know what your big personal impact game is. Nobody does. Nobody does, but this is then another cheeky call to the Patreon, I guess, because Analog: A Hate Story and its sequel, Hate Plus, they're visual novels. They've got like little sections of coding in them, but like you can barely count it. And again, like it just comes from me being like poor bitch origins, I suppose, with my little toaster PC. Worse than the toaster laptop, genuinely. And yeah, it was on sale for like £4 probably on Steam, and I'm like, I love this. This is amazing. One of the achievements was in Hate Plus to make the cake that the character from the first game asks you to. Tilly, please. And send a picture of you eating it to the developer with your e-girl. But yes, I did a full playthrough of the first game, and that's on the Patreon for Sweet Moth tier, which is only £5, and Medley Moth tier. Mucho promo. 7 in overrated, let's go. I really think it is. I blame the fandom. I mean, obviously they're going to be the people who you see overrate or underrate things, but yeah, genuinely, the Final Fantasy fandom online is so like, 7 is the best damn thing ever. OG7 is the best. Nothing beats it. And I'm like, you're joking, right? Not with every other Final Fantasy. And then, of course, anyone who wants to stream Final Fantasy VIII, without a doubt, 100% has to deal with at least one little chud coming in and going, it is the worst. Like, literally nobody asked. Is that why you need so much attention? Because nobody asked and nobody here cares. I didn't like 7. Hi, Kraken. I was not, like, super impressed when I finished it for the first time. Like, I still like it, but I would not want to actually play OG7 again. I probably would, just to relive, like, the memes and stuff, but no. That's why I'm an exception to that rule of whichever Final Fantasy you played first tends to be your favorite. I'm like, well, in fairness, people probably mean that because it's also got that element of you played it when you were a kid. I didn't, so. 8 and 13 equals chuds coming in and shitting on them, even though they probably haven't even played it. I don't believe it, right? Like, I don't think you played it. I don't think that you got far enough. I wish there was a choice for games you like to watch but don't like playing. That would be a good category. I agree. Because mine would be like Subnautica, Red Dead Redemption 2. If you'd done 8 first, for some reason I reckon you'd be a bit less keen for that one too. Glad we have a few people being very few people being chuds. Yeah. Give us the remake of Tactics. Give us the remake of Tactics. Tilly, what are you doing? You're scratching the chair. It's not where you scratch, is it? Attention seeker. She's allowed to seek attention. I think we all are, really. Because it's just highlighting that you're not getting attention, which is sad because you all deserve a bit of attention. Except that one guy who just said labia and left. I'm not sure they deserved attention. Oh, man. Taylor! You don't remember the one who came in and went, Final Fantasy VIII is the worst of the saga, and also just left? And absolutely fuck all else to add. That was it. Wild. When's the Game Awards, by the way? Those are coming up soon, right? Sorry, my eyes are just glazing over this again, and I thought, I hope 7 remake wins the best soundtrack. That's it. That's all I want. I feel like it was the same stream, those two, Labia and Saga. No, because I don't know how or why I ended up with such a visceral memory of it, but worst of the Saga was when I was trying to fight brothers. That GF, that summon. And that's not anywhere near Trabia, is it? Can't believe it. Taylor's fucked off, so I can't ask him. Not that he would necessarily know, but Taylor's like, that's my favorite. And obviously when it's your favorite, you're obligated to know all of the trivia. Just like I don't. I don't know, 8 really, right? Or I think that a lot of the Final Fantasy games, if not all of them, they're so long and so zany that it's really difficult to get your ducks in a row when you think about the plot, no? Like recently, someone was asking something about 10 where I thought, I should really know this. But actually, I'm really out of order for their events. Delicious, thank you for alert. I thought Labia, you're in some sort of maze. Find Your Way was playing, but maybe that plays in lots of places. Oh no, yeah, maybe I was just talking about Trabia. Flip, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I really don't know which ones I would change now. Is it controversial in this month, in this time, that I put not the best but having fun for Life is Strange? Is Life is Strange indie? I'm gonna say no. But I've actually forgotten at this point what class as a game is indie. It's published by Square Enix, but it feels indie. Yeah, I get you on that. Mm-hmm. I don't know. What do it say? Games you always come back to, Mystical Ninja series. The whole series? Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know why I put Trine 4 as favorite art style. I think I felt an obligation because the kind of sunset windmill background that's on my channel when I'm offline, it's from Trine 4. Noodle! Hi! It's as indie as Dave the Diver. Silly what? We only got 3 games in English between the SNES and N64, but I adore those games. The heart wants what it wants. I'm surprised that I went for Transistor as depressing game. It's a tough choice. I mean, I love depressing games, so like, what would I put there? I hadn't played any of the Silent Hills that I've played now at this point in 2021. It's difficult to speak for yourself 2 years in the past, but I feel like a couple of these, I put them where I did, not because I fully believed it, but because I definitely wanted them on the board somewhere. Because I'm like, damn, of all the games that I've played, is Bloodborne my beloved best combat?
Is this
Thank you so
what
much.
I've been paying for?
Only here for a few minutes and I have to lurk. Just wanted to say hi Luna Mothwave, you all are wonderful. That 31 trans love, that 31 non-binary love, that 31 pan love.
She's saying fat. I can't understand her when she says things in a row. Thank you so much. Happy lurking. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Transistor was an experience. I don't want to replay it. I wouldn't be able to get the same feelings back from my original playthrough. Right? Those games are tough where you're definitely in that mindset where you think, I wish that there were a memory machine. Not for anything actually like traumatic. I just want to rewatch this show, replay this game, and not know what to expect for the first time again. Can't believe you've not finished Shivering Isles. Yeah, I've still not finished Shivering Isles this day. Could that be Patreon or stream worthy? Maybe Patreon over stream. I feel like, not blaming you, obviously, but I think that sometimes... What are you doing? chat can be very distracting, and I frequently get unfocused, and it's a very easy game to get distracted within, so... That was a big brave jump. She fucking blaming us. SMH. What? What? That's not what I said. Good grief. You like how indecisive I was with a couple of them, right? Again, I've got a feeling that when I did this, I kind of just wanted to get certain games on the board at all because I think of them really highly. Like, why have I put Days and Kudelka as criminally overlooked? I feel like she's pointing the finger at me directly. Well, Noodle. No, no, leave him alone. Right, okay, let me... No, Tilly. Good grief. Old habits die hard. She thinks sometimes just because I press over there to change the screen that equates to her getting treats. Because I like to feed her on the big screen. Oh shit, you are 15 out of 10. Oh, I never reset it, did I? Oh, what a wally. Taylor. It's not the thing. I stupid. Louise, hello. Thank you, Taylor. Luna, close the chat, there's games. Fuck. It reminds me, I feel like once you've been on this site for a few years, everyone has seen that one random chatter who comes in to someone's stream and goes, "Stop talking and play the game." And this was like within the era where we have tags where, you know, you can say that you're a chatty streamer or something. Give it a poke. Give it a poke. I poked it. It is poked. Lovely in saying Wally, perfect accent for it. I agree. It's a special skill to know what insults and terms of exasperation that just sound perfect when you say it. Everything equals treats. Don't tell her that. She had her big old boiled egg. The boiled egg of minor controversy. There you go. You have caused enough. There you go. I need to turn on the PlayStation. Make sure that it's working. I've already finished my tea as well. God damn. See, again, this is why I have such a massive flippin' gallon of coffee. There you go. There you go. What are you up to? Why are you very active today? I missed you too. Oh, balls, it's not working. No, wait, you doing it? Need another tea? I would love another tea. Wake up, my child. Oh, Tilly.
Yeah, like
What?
I'm fixing it.
He's fixing it. Sorry, you're just hearing launch sounds.
Gotham Games.
I know you can't see it, but don't worry, neither can I. Oh, it's working on the OBS. Of course it is. There he is. I might have to play on OBS.
Restart the game stuff.
Yeah, that'll probably work. I love him. Thank you so much for making little emotes out of him. Thank you. You're an angel.
Which tea?
Green tea, please.
Lemon?
Yes, please. I'm sure it would have been fine, but you know what? I can't keep telling him I don't need you. It's just not a very nice thing to say, even when it's for tasks where it's true. Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go. The panic one still sucks. I'm still on Chromebook. Yeah, I haven't even seen Panic yet. I think I might, I'm going to trigger it on purpose tonight, I think, because it's just got a better, like, loading screen for it. See, here he's all happy. And it's not that I don't want Piglet to be happy, but... Oh, let's go, my little man! Ah!
You?
I would like to load the game. Piggle Onion, I choose you. Contacts are pretty too. Thank you. I didn't want to take them out because it was a big faff today to put them in. I wanted to delay that level of agitation. You can erase a guy. He just does, doesn't he? I tried messing around with it and I think that's just how the audio is. Startling stuff. Right. Thank you. Oh, we do get little movie clips. My bad. I was confused last time. Gob in the mic like, Piglet. Leave him alone! He's innocent. He's a thug though. Just go around kicking things. Right, so we need to go back to Eeyore's dream actually.
And
There we go. Piglet! Piglet! I'm glad you're excited,
It
Wispy.
figures all the colors have gone away.
Are you restarting me? I'd rather you didn't. Innocent of what? I don't know, he just looks innocent. He looks like he doesn't know what bacon is made of. Has anyone, like, you know, had, like, the toddler of their family when they're going through that phase in life when they're like, what's ham made of? What's a sausage roll made of? What's chicken made of? All of my little toddlers in my life that aren't toddlers anymore. They just don't believe you. You're like, chicken's made from chicken. Like the ones that go Clark. They're like, no. I don't believe you. Eeyore needs to get his shit together, putting all his issues on Piggle like this. No, it's like Inception. He can't help it. He needs Piglet Dream Therapist. He needs little Piglet Freud. That's what it is. Sigmund is Austrian for Piglet. Probably. Sorry, it's just that it says there's still things to collect here and I cannot find... There we go. There we go. No, nah, I'll just wait. No, I'm not gonna be able to get them anyway. If he had, he wouldn't have gone Blood and Honey. There wasn't much to fix about Piglet's dream. Sorry, Pooh Bear's dream, so... I'm clearly like a fake fan of the Winnie the Pooh horror genre. Even though this was my childhood. Because I still haven't seen Blood and Honey, let alone Blood and Honey 2.
You think I might borrow your lamp?
Sure, Piglet.
Thank you.
Piglet, I think I'm gonna go home. It's just too dark in here. Good luck.
And so Roo very kindly gave his oil lamp to his good friend Piglet.
You're right by a lamp. I don't know, man. Was that an unreasonable expectation for a friend there, Kyle? Just want to know. Was it okay that Piggle asked for that? Ah! That was mad, that period of just like absolutely freaking wild individualism online with a bunch of people like, I'm not your therapist. It's like, yeah, you're doing friend things. What do you think a friend is? Fuck, why are you making me feel like the weirdo? Hello. There you go. Don't do it. Oh, what? I don't know if I can get him a third time if this doesn't work. Oh, it did. Good. You're trauma dumping. You asked how my day was. Genuinely! It's so sad.
Not
Very
to go
sad
all moth on you,
state.
but look at that lamp.
Thank you, Ian. Tell me about your bath bomb. I'm intrigued with the option. Oh shit, I was gonna let him get panicked, wasn't I? Come on, Piggle. You're gonna get got by the next beastie we come across. Oh no, I'm missing out on cookies. Is it here? No. Fuck. I didn't buy extra cookies for myself today. I've got no biscuits. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Oh. Fantastic. Oh, my depth perception. There you go. This is news to me. I didn't know this was, or there is still a thing. You're safe. You're safe from nonsense. Because surely it's one of those things that feels really overblown because it was online in a way that made it feel like it was a more common opinion than it actually was. Like Final Fantasy VIII Bad Herder. The toxic individualism thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... Because it's that thing, right? That a lot of social media, it started operating off this thing where obviously if you engaged with it or watched it more, you would get more of it. And the thing is, the shit that makes us cross will make us look at it more and engage with it more. I'm on my way to your...
Did you get Roo's lamp? 'Cause it's still dark in here, Piglet.
It's the weaponization of therapy speak as toxic individualism. What was that? Whole our season of friendship has ended. Oh god. I mean, I did enjoy the memes that came out of then, obviously. People like, oh dang, she's got an everlasting lamp to light things with. That's cute. Yeah, like joke responses to friends in a time of crisis, where it's like long paragraphs
Piglet,
of,
for
yeah,
lighting the
weaponized
room
therapy
again.
speech. The door is back!
My, what do we have here? You may have frightened me last time, but that won't happen again. Try to frighten me. Go ahead. Woo! I'm so scared.
I don't remember the door coming back. The fucking yokai. What is he doing here? See, I didn't know that doors was such an enemy. How can we analyze that? I mean, what can you do? You're just around. Oh my god, it pulls faces at me. Flip. So maybe it's on a timer? Okay, right. Let's go. I can do this now. Don't be afraid, Piggle. Yeah. That's what I thought. What? Eeyore! It's your dream, buddy! Why? He's truly a deep well of sadness. Damn, Eeyore, this is exactly what I mean. Folks with poor mental health do have personal responsibility to do what they can, and what they can often involves professional help. This is true. Okay, stay away from me. Stay away. Why are you farting at me? That's just stinky and rude, isn't it? Are you raised in a barn? Shit. Oh no. Oh, that's your trick? Oh, I hate that. Don't you know that I'm a clown? No, I need to back out. I need to back out. Oh no, poor Piglet is having the worst day right now. He is panicked. He is alarmed and disturbed. This is it. This is panic mode. Okay, right. Here's numero uno. This is so rough for me. Piglet needs a gun. This is his gun. Fantastic. Fabulous. Thank goodness. Run, little guy. Eeyore's well of sadness is truly too deep for me. What do you suggest, Freud? Oh. Dang, he's facing his fears though. Does he fall over? Right. Be like haunted grounds. I don't think he does though. Holy moly. Oh no, not again. Right, okay. Where's he running after me? Get him, Piggle! Oh, we can't even get too far away, can we? Okay. Okay, there's number one. That's good. Okay. I think he only takes two. I think. No! Come on. Away you go. Well, my childhood fears come back. I'm like, little heart rate. I said that, Ian, first stream. I genuinely think that there's like intentional references almost going on here. I was saying last stream, it's like all the game designers are in a room like, oh, what's everyone been playing lately? Yeah, I love that one. Because it's 2003, Mr. Disney can't like keep poking around, interrupting the creative process of their homage. You know? Like maybe we have something here, frankly. Oh Christ, okay. I would have liked to be a little further away, but you get what you're given. Oh Christ. I'm so bad with directions, even when they're right in front of me. There's nothing to get wrong here, you know? Oh my Christ. Shit, what is wrong with me? No. Run, run, Piggle. It's time to get further away. We can back out though. Oh my Christ. I don't know if we actually are starting from scratch though, you know? Here he goes. This guy looks fun. Why are we killing him? Because they're mean. Because they laugh when Piglet cries. Isn't that good enough reason to kill someone? Oh no! Thank you so much.
Piglet,
Oh, Eeyore, it's only you.
sorry to have frightened you.
That's really, really
Seems
kind.
to happen a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it's all right. I'm very happy to see you.
Well, thanks for saying it. I want to thank you, Piglet. You brought the colors back in my dream. You lit the candles again.
That we gonna tell
And
the court?
because of you,
Yeah, and they'll agree with
there
me.
are no more heffalumps in my house.
Because of me, Eeyore?
Yup. And you did it all just to help me. Thanks for cheering me up, Piglet.
You're welcome, Eeyore.
Aww.
And so it was that Piglet proved yet
It was
again
freaky
that
little
despite
thumb.
the obstacles and despite his
Thank you
fears,
so much for the
if you
follow.
wish hard enough for something, you can make your wish come true.
Taylor got me cookies. Got me cookies, Tilly, not you.
They're in the cupboard.
Having all the colors
Where there was
back
Coke in
kinda
the cupboard, so
turns a
which one?
gray day sunny.
In the,
Thanks for your help,
One
Piglet.
of the cans
Yeah, but you still got them for me.
from downstairs.
Yeah.
It's raining. My
She did, Feline, she did. She had an egg. A whole egg. and then took it on the floor. Right on the carpet.
My stripes, my wonderment dignified stripes.
My carrots. My carrots.
This is a disaster. She fucking loved her birthday. She really, really did. I thought it looked disgusting because obviously for it to be appropriate for her, it had to be really overboiled and it made the yolk grey. But she had a really good time with it. Naked. Naked Tigger. That's the real flippin' horror. But no, she, Sorry. I'm playing with her face. Tilly. Come here.
Should you? And so Piglet proved himself the true hero he was by helping his friend.
Feline wants to
Piglet
see your
faced his
face.
fears, and he was now no longer frightened of heffalumps and woozles.
That's
Now
bollocks,
it
because
was their
he is,
turn to
isn't
run
he?
away, as Piglet tried to catch them all.
He's an unreliable narrator. Dang, in the face? Those kids are getting tall. How bad, Chloe? How bad? Don't even have all the cookies. Oh, God. Okay, away you go. So Tigger and Rabbit have just been knocked out. They don't just go to sleep like everyone else. They're way too, like, frantic. I wonder what was going on in the writing room when they said, oh, and then, of course, Owl will just fall asleep because it's that time of day as an owl. But they're like, Rabbit and Tigger would never just go to sleep. They're both, like, on a coke or something. Not bad, I'm pretty hard. Even so, now you've got the patience of, like, something that's actually better than a saint. Because most saints are, like, really not all that. Like, it's still gonna make you feel, you know, your body will be producing the fight me chemicals, you know? You should have a kebab tonight. Not to, like, you know, encourage bad takeaway habits. I think you should have a kebab. Is he still worried? Is he panicked? That's new. Oh yeah, because when you go back to dreams, it's different. Oh my god. I wonder if that can happen. Sorry, don't mind me. I have a goal. It's to get all the bickets. like 2 dreams left anyway. Like, don't worry about it. I'm not wasting time. But I love this. I really do want to play that game Ian keeps telling me to play as well, Medieval. What are they doing here? Can I kick them in the face? Get him, Piglet. It's payback time. Oh, no, I don't like the way it's doing that. What did that do? Game, what did that do? It was very satisfying to chase them down. So this is how the cycle of abuse continues though, because now Piglet's a little tyrant. There you go. Beautiful. Actually a better commentary on the cycle of abuse than BoJack. It's not. BoJack's really good. But also, Chloe, I don't think you were here the other day when I said this. The fact that obviously it's got to the point now where all anyone ever sees are the clips of BoJack where it is that serious. They don't appreciate that most of the show really is just like ridiculous. This is Piglet's world now. You're just living in it. Freud, Mr. Piggle, what does it say about Pooh Bear that this is his entire dream, absolutely stacked with delights of a sweet nature, and yet all he craves is still the honey? He cannot bring himself to dream of it. I love psychoanalysis because, like, you're always introduced to it as a topic with Freud. And so you get to just be so bullshit about it for, like, the first semester. That's how I feel about it anyway. I didn't take it much further, so I really can't, like, have a great opinion on it, but... You know what maybe trope I love? Skidding towards the edge of a cliff and stopping just in time with your front mildly hanging over the edge. Why? Let's put that up. Also, is this just a tea bag in the middle of all the sweeties? I suppose Winnie the Pooh does have, like, British origins, but... It's a mystery to me. Chat, what sweet is this? I think that's a UFO. It's square. It's a better guess than I have, but it's square. It's like a wrapper of some kind. I agree on the UFO. Well, that's 2 votes for UFO. I'm overruled. UFOs can be square. I've never seen a square UFO. I think it might be a condom. Winnie the Pooh does not have a condom in his dream. I don't like this. I'm leaving. They're running away. And I'm getting, like, secondhand high. Come here. Come here. Get him, Piggle. Mess him up. Oh, how am I supposed to get him? Oh no. There you go. Yeah, Neighbor really smoked a lot tonight, eh? Yeah, you too. I'm like good on him, but I'm like, whoa. Please, this is really not the game to be getting high to. Some would say it's the perfect game to be getting high to. I'm like, oh yeah. J-Rex. Does Winnie the Pooh even have genitals? Well, no, it's a little stuffed bear. He might have some kind of zip for his stuffing. Which I suppose you could say is like a bit yonic. Wait a minute, I'm trying to get to the creepy room. See, because again, right, Luna Moth Gatekeeper here. I would like to say that it is then clearly a bunch of phonies jumping on the bandwagon right now. It's just the wrong fucking door. Because no one is bringing up Rue's world, no one is bringing up Winnie the Pooh's world, even though this is literally like the song that's playing right now when you flip in manage to get rid of all the heffalumps and woozles in this room. See, another thing on the analysis train, that a lot of the things in Pooh's dream do have bites taken out of them. Right. There's no point in it right now. Yeah. I don't appreciate this. There you go. How are you, J-Rex, by the way? It's this creepy ass room. It was Rabbit's kitchen, apparently, because he said, oh, here's the key to my kitchen cupboard when we did a thing for him. There's still cookies in here as well, for God's sake. But this picture, look, it's as if Christopher Robin is missing. There's like a whole space next to Winnie the Pooh where he's like reaching out, but there's no one there. And the birthday party thing, it's not for Winnie the Pooh, it's for Christopher Robin. Because obviously he's gonna grow up and leave him forever. There's like an eerie spotlight on just this cake. And like, okay, fine, that was like a game thing because there was a candle in the cake that we needed to do things to solve the whole level and tasks and stuff. But I'm just saying, this room is like really creepy and I think it represents Winnie the Pooh's psychological trauma when he knows that Christopher Robin is gonna one day leave him forever and grow up. Now, isn't that very Silent Hill analysis? There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, there are like 2 video essays existing already. Oh, like, you know, before it popped off. There'll be more soon, I'm sure. But like, if they have like AI generated thumbnail looking like a freaking scratched up DVD with Piglet in black and white, like, it's so dark. I don't even want to look at them. Yeah, because it's like I said, it annoys me in a way. Another thing I get all gatekeeper, yeah, that's the one. Another thing I get all gatekeeper about is then the way that Rue and Pooh's dreams are just completely glossed over because they don't look traditionally dark and gloomy the way that Owl and Eeyore's dreams do. But I'm like, has no one ever seen like a surreal horror? Has no one ever seen something a little bit more neon and existential? I'd say go watch I Saw the TV Glow even, because that's the one that it reminded me of, but I'm like, I don't trust any of you at this point. There you go. Again, I never fucking set out. When, for years, I was all like, I've got to show you guys Piglet's Big Game because it's so good. Never then set out to be like this arsey now that it's like popular as a trend thing. That's what happens, right? When things turn into a flippin' fad, a 1-week meme, just makes you feel like a bit of a twat. Like at this point, I'm sure it's happened to a lot of us that something will get a bunch of like memes about it, but you're like, oh, that I wish it hadn't been taken out of context that way. That actually meant a lot to me. What was that? I think it was just my stompy ass flipping feet. Okay. Gotta get over there. Silent Hill music again. I've still seen no genuine update on if people think that it is a match with the whole Bloober team reusing the effect. I, again, would like to state that I don't care. I'm like, it's a sound library. I love how we even have a map. Again, the things that I'm like, well, why has no one talked about that yet? Is the fact that Eeyore, he's got a bathroom in his castle dreamscape where he's got some jammies hanging there that look like a straitjacket. What can I say? I'm so sorry for the person I've become, but like, it's my time to shine. It's my time. Because I told you all this for years and you didn't fucking believe me. Should have actually, like, booted up the PS2 sooner, I guess. It's okay, because now it is here, and we're going to play Kudelka 2 and some other stuff. Don't remember what yet. Oh, it's a new rune, though. I'm going to have to flip and chase something. I keep calling it Kudelka 2. I'm so sorry. It's really bad of me. There you go. How do you keep messing up Shadow Hearts 2? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hi HLY, how's your day?
I hope you've had a lovely day.
Should be Kudelka 3 now, yeah. That's why I feel like a little bit bad every time I keep making that mistake. Get over here. Go on, Piglet. Torment them. Antagonize them. Get them, Sweet Pea. They were bullies. Bullies deserve to die. Sorry, all I do is reference things that nobody else knows. Well, don't kick me out of the dream. I've still got biscuits to pick up. Bastards. Game's a bit high compared to you. I'm a bit high compared to what I was before I got flipping hot box.
Should you like to see your friends from...
Hello. It's me. In your ear. Turn it down a little. Get out! No! She's not being hotboxed.
And
She's not being hotboxed.
And so Piglet proved himself the true hero. Now, Tigger was finally sleeping.
Here we go.
Now that Rabbit was asleep,
You
Piglet became the
too?
hero of
Oh, if
Rabbit's
it's PS1,
dreams.
it's a different one. This is the PS2 one. I heard though that there was basically like a game that ran parallel to it called like Winnie's Rumbly Tummy or something. So like it might be that one. I don't know. I'm no expert on like Winnie the Pooh lore, Winnie the Pooh PlayStation lore. This was a game that I have had for many a year because I didn't have many games when I was small, but I did have this one. And it's got the manual and stuff. Who chucked out their game manuals? Actual monsters. I'm no expert. Well, why not? Because I don't really want to play the rest of the Winnie the Pooh games. Like, this is just one that I had as a kid, so I remembered that it was actually really good, actually. be kind to me. Whiskey, I'm in a crisis. Back when you can release game of the same franchise at once. I think that's what made PS2 spin-off games, like, the best ones. They just didn't have to care so much. I don't know this for sure, but I just think to make a spin-off game of a movie now, there must be so much flipping corporate meddling. Like, genuinely, right, so we just did the boss battle for Eeyore's level, and Piglet's jumping down holes. It's 2003, it might be like a genuine homage. It must have been the PS2 version I played. Do you remember enjoying it though? It's a cozy game. I'm a cozy gamer tonight, chat. Got the pink lighting on and everything.
Must get my carrots.
Rabbit, what are you doing?
They'll be ruined. Oh, my carrots.
Oh no, that's so tragic. You've ruined them. You just tripped and upsy-daisied right into the fucking carrot cart. Absolute spanner. I never liked Rabbit. Sorry. Sorry to any rabbit lovers.
If only Piglet were here. He could help me save my carrots from the rain.
Thought Rabbit, falling asleep, and that's exactly what he dreamt about.
Oh no, Piglet, not now. I'm much too busy. It's going to rain, and all my carrots will be flooded. If I don't get my carrot extractor working correctly, everything will be ruined. Oh,
it was a brief experience. I was amazed by the PS2 advancements.
What can I do to help, Rabbit?
I've got to fix this.
I don't know if there's something wrong with me, but I think this looks really good.
Oh no, my carrots! Oh, how am I going to get them all picked if I'm stuck here? Piglet!
I actually just think it's really not a bad looking game.
I need to get the extractor
I think you look really good.
Again.
That's very kind. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, here we go. We're in the farmland now. Oh. I can agree with you more on the design of the game. So I love, like, I don't know, there's like a minimalism to it. It's not minimalism, but yeah, just what they did really well. And it doesn't feel too noisy. It feels like very stylized. Oh my Christ, hello. Oh no, we're a little bit close. I'm not keen. Shit. Be gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. Get away. Run, Piggle. He's being nasty. You don't have to take it. He's oob. What do you mean he's oob? Is he gone? Is he... Oh my god. I've never seen Out of Bounds abbreviated before. I don't know why. I'm probably lying. I must have seen it abbreviated before. What is the lighting here? Tigger, get out of these creepy woods. See, I love the flowers and the leaf types they've used, though. They remind me of, like, tapestries. Right. We beat Eeyore's dream. We beat it into submission. Now Eeyore is happier. You've probably seen a speedrun category or two. Any percent no oob? Oh. I don't know why when it's not in caps it looks more familiar. I'm so sorry. This is not an issue. This is an ish-me. Daniel, hello. Do you remember Donald Duck going crackers on the PS2? No, I didn't have these games. I'm sorry. I always feel like so embarrassed every time that I have to bring up the fact that I really did not have video games. My family... Oh, Tilly. What are you doing down there? Please leave the wires alone. It's a terrible habit you've picked up. Away you go. Away you go. So my eldest brother... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, right.
Hello there, Piglet. And how are you on this sunshiny day?
Me.
I'm very well, thank you, Tigger. Today I'm helping Rabbit put carrots in his shelter, so I was looking for a way to cross the stream.
Oh, crossing streams, eh? That's what Tiggers do the best. Just let me take a look over this way. But I gotta be real quiet like, so... Hoo, 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 hoo.
Wires. You should stream that game one day. Maybe I will. But yeah, my brother had a PS2, and because he was living with us at the time, like, it then kind of became the family PS2. I was obviously like 7, so I flippin' loved it. Oh, he's back with his noisy ass footsteps! Regular old Looney Tune. So yeah, this is why you'll only ever hear me go on about like 3 games from my childhood. With a bonus, essentially. So the 3 games that I owned, they were mine. They were kindly bought for me to play on the family PS2. Was freaking... Oh wait, sorry, there is a 4th. Because 3 of them were movie spin-offs. Oh no, what you did? Get away from me! Oh no, run, Tigger! Tigger, you need to go a bit faster, mate. What you letting him catch up? Oh, Christ. I can't believe it. I'll get through my sentence eventually. Sentence. So it was this. It was Piglet's Big Game, and it was Shrek 2, and it was Disney's Dinosaur 2000. And then the other game that I had was Spyro, Age of the Dragonfly.
Tigger, are you all right?
Those were the 4 games I had that were mine. And then I just played Vice City and Gran Turismo 4 because it was fun.
3 dozen woozles.
Why does that rat thing look like it's from Flushed Away? It's a woozle, Kira.
I tell you, it's
Very
lucky for me you
serious
can't catch a
business.
Tigger so easily.
Little piglet Freud is psychoanalyzing his
Nobody
friend's
gets the better of a
dreams.
Tigger. I'm going
How's
back
your
in
day
there.
been?
But a little more
I don't know.
this time.
I don't then know what to say about the inherent flippin' weirdness of some of the Heffalump and Woozle designs. If I were to be a little shit, I would maybe say that Disney had a real thing for having, like, gay-coded villains. So maybe he was just, like, filling a quota. It was like, how can we make this Disney game slightly homophobic, just so they know that we haven't gone soft? Oh, fuck! Oh no! Oh, no! Tigger! Big Rip! No, because what are you doing? What is he doing? Okay, so he's walking off at... No, he's not. Sorry, this isn't just me being a diva. You can appreciate it's a little bit frustrating. I didn't exactly get on well with Metal Gear. Oh, Christ. No, back off. Back away from me, sir. I'm glad that you had a relaxing day. I feel ill. Oh no, I'm sorry. Same with my sister for my PS2. You're good at gaming. What did you give your sister? Did she get nothing at all then? HLY, do you have a secret gaming sister? She's a streamer. She's also sat there like, wow, God, I wish I got to play games.
3 dozen woozles. And there were 3 or
Why? You didn't make me sick. Oh, because I thought you wanted sympathy,
It's
and
lucky
most
for me
people
you
say
can't
I'm
catch
sorry
a
when they're
tigger
being
so easily.
sympathetic.
Now nobody gets the better of a tigger. I'm going back in there, but
Help.
a little more silent like this time. Shh.
Okay, right. This time's for real, Tigger. We're gonna stick to the shadows. Right, don't turn around. We're just brave and we just push on. Why? That was barely there. Oh, jeez Louise. I did it. However, I again have to enforce that as a 7-year-old, that was shit scary. Sat there in the flipping bedroom, all curled up like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's why it took me months to get through, just to find that I was too fucking incompetent to beat the ending. I would have hated this as a 7-year-old. Yeah. It's like really disturbing. We've said like the soundtrack is really like, there's a creepiness to the way that it's kind of hollow and like just has an underlying sense of dread.
Come in handy.
Oh man. Oh, at least... No, he can't use it. Tigger doesn't get to have the balloon back. Oh wait, what? How long have I been able to jump? Oh, well, I can't see, can I? Ooh. I'm camouflaged. I am actually camouflaged. Oh, get out. I can't believe this. I didn't expect a world-class sneaky tiger to be so cute. What do you mean? Thank you for doing the shout out for Kira. Oh, I've got to fucking start with this fucking room again. Oh, I'm fuming. Well, that was silly of me. I will say that one was a little bit cocky of me. Oh, jeez. I'd give her the inbuilt one. Where was my thanks? Thank you, Taylor.
Oh, Tigger!
Is that genuinely a Metal Gear quote? Well, this is why you will flipping have such fun bullying me about it. So many Metal Gear quotes are just so, like, bizarre. Oh, no! I have to disagree. Get away. Give it up. Get off. Snake says it to Mei Ling. Inappropriate for the workplace, honestly. It's in the one I played. No, she got given games like Barbie on PS2 and then she got her own console, Nintendo DS. Checks out. Games are for everyone. So many flipping clowns around. Like, you don't belong in gaming. Oh my Christ! Such a little wiggly worm. I don't appreciate it. I don't really know how I'm supposed to overcome this nonsense. Last time was just luck then. Fuck. Games that art can vary in genres. Do you have any, I want this to win the Game Awards? I said I want 7 Remake to win Best Soundtrack. Come on, Tigger. Right, just don't mess around now. I had no idea we could bounce. I don't think ever in my life I had any idea that we could bounce. This feels like a totally new discovery to me. Just gonna follow you. Oh, what if he turns around the wrong flipping direction though? What will I do then? What am I meant to do with that? As if he always does it. How am I meant to get away properly? What are these little poles in the ground? Oh my Christ. This one's gonna take me a while. I'm trying to think what I really liked this year. Oh yeah, that's always a tough one. Can someone get up like the list? Because that must be... They must have narrowed it down by now, no? That crab game, haven't played it, but I like the vibes. I like the vibes. What was it earlier we were saying? Games that we haven't actually played, but just enjoy other people playing them. Okay, this is it, right? There you go. There you go. This guy, he's a piece of cake now. Piece of piss. Do not care about him anymore. This other guy, though. I don't know. Maybe if I sneak? I don't... Because I already put him off of his natural pathing, I think. Someone around here is making little farting noises. Okay, so if we go through there, and then wait a really long time, maybe. Okay, yeah, so you're doing that. Oh my Christ! Oh no, I don't really know what you're about. What is? Oh, he's snoozing. Oh Christ! Run! This is it, right? No? Yes? Should I make a blue sky? I mean, I don't know if I should, to be honest. Well, what are the pros and cons? What's putting you off the idea?
Well, would you look at that?
Luna's on it, so I wouldn't.
Thank you very
True.
much, Tigger.
Don't mention it. Helping piglets is what Tiggers do the best.
Yeah. Lime scale. Oh yeah, I did it. I did the social. And the reminders thread for rememberings. Are you accusing Twitch chat of fast? No! Oh, all they do is launch up the stream, chat to you for hours. And I'm always so open-hearted and warm, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to chat with chat. And we will say so many nice things to each other. It will be like a conversation in which you listen to what I said. Christ. Thank you for the GGs. What is this magpie? An omen! Just a symbol. Symbol of mysterious forest happenings. There you go. Wow. Oh no, not this one, man. Oh Christ. No. Oh, they know I can't turn my head the entire way round. What the fuck was that noise? terrifying. Fry, I hope you're well. Oh, Christ. There you go. Get in the bottle, loser. Luna, you are nice. Are we sure about that? I'm not sure about that. How are you? I'd be happy with Animal Well as best indie. Oh my Christ, yeah, Animal Alibi. That one. I really wanted to watch someone play that, but it never happened. Very exciting non-story there, I know. Where are you hiding the bickets? Knackered. Was at a town office early, so... early morning. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame the lime scale I just swallowed. Like a clown. Frickin' southwest in the hard water. See, this is worse than being panicked. He just stops occasionally and shivers. However, though, gotta praise the gameplay design again, because the thing is, obviously the best state to be in is then the equivalent of full health, obviously. But then this kind of midsection means that you end up just shaking and stopping occasionally. But then if it gets worse than this and you're panicked and you're running everywhere, well, that's really bad too, because then, you know, one hit and you have to restart the level. Welcome to chat, Spike DG. It is. It's my childhood game. I'm playing on my disc. I was just saying my tragic backstory where I didn't have any games as a kid apart from like a handful. 3 of them were movie tie-in games. I always loved this game, and I always said to chat, I'll play this game for you one day.
I believe there was
and then
a
obviously
bird
it
with
went
a key
viral.
just above Piglet. And as keys are so very useful to Piglet, maybe if he put something more interesting on the ground, the bird would give the key to him.
I am interesting. Quiet God. I think my sister had a copy of this. Dang, wish she could sell it now. Because, like, right, I love this game. It's so precious to me. I love it dearly, but I do feel like it's a little bit sick now that all the copies on eBay are being sold for, like, $49.99. The inflation of the popularity. And I'm like, I love it to death. It's good. It's awesome. I have nothing but praise for it.
All right, Piglet. To overcome your fears,
It's just that it's a kid's game at the end of the day. It's a kid's game of a frickin'
Thank you, Christopher
spin-off
Robin.
frickin'
I feel
Disney
better
machine
already.
movie. I'm like, I feel it is kind of wrong for them to be selling it for that much. Yeah, and the mad thing is, I keep going to CEX just to see the sites. See if there are any little kind of like gems that are there. And I saw this in CEX not too long ago. Christ, no! I disagree. I disagree with that assessment. Fuck, he's so scared now. My little guy. He's running. He's limping. But yeah, I did see Piglet's Big Game in CEX like 3 months ago. So I put it in chat because I was really excited in the Discord. £3. Funnily enough. Probably genuinely about what it's worth. Same with comics. No, 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 no. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he down? He's not down. Run! Abort! Run, Piggle! Piggle, run! Oh no, I can't. Oh Christ. Help me, Christopher Robin.
Everything
Inflation
will
has
be
made some
alright,
recent
Piglet.
mid-comics
To
for 50
overcome your
quid.
fears, you must believe in yourself.
Yeah, man.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Robin.
I don't like it.
I feel better
I get why
already.
people then jump on it and take that opportunity, and then I really resent it. Okay. We got the complete paper cards for less than that. This is an absolute game changer. I never knew that I could just run away. I'm frightened of the sleeping Heffalump. It's over there farting. You can hear him. Go on, Piglet. Show him your swagger. Give him your war face. I did run right up to them, in fairness. That was absolutely all on me. Oh, Christ. This is the one that's just going to ruin my combo. Oh, man. I also fart consecutively when I sleep. That's quite a skill. Should go on, like, Britain's Got Talent or something. I'm sure they'd have you. I mean, the best joke would be that you'd have to fall asleep first. So it'd just be you on stage, getting little lullabies. That's how I get the choice. So, fuck off with that. Wrong-uns. Why are you getting so close to me, sir? Never signed up for this. Gave you no indication that I wanted to take this further. Oh my Christ. Ah. Ah. Haha, oh, you little shit. Oh no. Okay. Well. He knows I can't read sideways. Or upside down. I'm not a quick time event master. It puts me on edge. The expectations of me are too damn high. Yeah, wow. Rabbit Stream's not very memorable, actually. So far. Apart from the Edgar Allan Poe looking magpie.
Piglet could not work out how to operate the mechanism that would lower the bridge.
It's just like me for
and
real.
Then he noticed a hole, but it seemed to be missing something.
Put your snout in it. Can't believe this, though. See, they want us to get like a valve again. Is this the same area? It maybe looks like it from that mini-map. Is it me or is the game a bit strange? No, it's just you. It's my childhood game. A game from my childhood. I was saying too last stream that because I could never finish it because the QTEs just got way too intense for my really crappy 7-year-old hand-eye coordination. I so wanted to finish it. I loved the game so much because it was all I had. I would always go and revisit the dreams, and so I just spent ages running around certain areas with like nothing to do at that point. I'm like, I live here now. I live in Winnie the Pooh's little candy land. No, this game is the most random reality and normalcy game ever made. Exactly. Got him. didn't even ask because I'm like a rude dude. Ramona, how has your day been? I hope it's been wonderful. Or at least, you know, a pleasant shade of mid. What do the green bottles do that they turn into? Well, if you don't collect them in time, they pop up again. And you gotta go through the faff of murdering them again. They're like zombies. Where? I don't know what other routes we have to peruse. Rabbit, give me a sec. What do I do about your roots? Tilly?
Piglet, please
He's
help
screaming
get the
at.
carrot extractor going again.
Concept, get 2 bottles, mix their contents, put it back on the floor. They become a chimera. Oh my god. Chimera? Chimera? I haven't decided which pronunciation I prefer. Tilly, what are you doing?
Piglet had found a shovel.
Thank you, narrator. It's a shovel whiskey. That's what God said. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you today? How's my day been? Oh, is it just yikes? Yikes all around. Tilly, say something kind. Thank you. Our spirits are cheered. Thank you for lurking, HOI. What? Oh. What? Calm down then. Yeah. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. Sorry. She was getting a little bit tangled in the earbuds and I really didn't want them to get yanked out and people to be deafened by noise of disconnections. Thank you so much to Dovagui and Polly Noon and Schmitter and Yasimi. An adaptive system. Thank you. You are too kind. I know. Scream. Can you have a little patience? Shouldn't be patient in our life. Golly. Oh, no, I remember I was insulted by Luna's hate on buffalo sauce. It wasn't hate. It made it to C grade. You are very silly, dear. Moi Tonto. Good girl. Yeah, it was a big one, wasn't it? Come here. Oh, alright. Trying to get your schnoz straight in the tube. Silly girl. There you go. Oh. There you go. That's her. She screamed. Okay, last one. Last one. Whoop. Let's get you away from the keyboard. She's so clever. You're so clever. She's a little monkey. See these paws? Calm thyself. There you go. That's it. I love the stinky old lady. She's such a funny little creature and so clever. I think really I would be happy if I could be more like her just on a daily basis. I mean, maybe not in all of the ways. I just want her charisma, really. Thank you so much for reaching Tilly treat goals. Very, very kind. I'm gonna wash my hands. She got that quite gobby. I'll go without licking my own crotch to clean it, thanks. It would be impressive if I could bend that much, but I agree. Sophia's hello. I'm just gonna wash my hands. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Can I just marry the voice in my head? I feel like I've had the most satisfying little blub blubs of relationship going up arrows.
Did you do the turquoise side quest or the cyan one?
You're telling me. Why the fuck have I finally started taking interest in the most expensive hobbies of all time? Everyone right now. I mean, yeah, I've said
This great war.
The faster you work, the sooner.
Whoa, look at that hair! I'll be damned! You look glorious. No, you're staying there. We're just gonna judge you. Look at those voluminous locks. Is that man okay? No, Smeagol's in the way. This is gonna be it. The luck has failed me. This is gonna be the one where Havel does get me just as I open the door. I mean, what? Confidence. I'm basically a master of the universe. Everything's gonna go swell. Promise you that wasn't fucking intentional for comedy effect, but there it is. Oh my god! The stream is scripted, I swear! I fucking swear it's not! In fairness, a creature that can lick its own crotch and then still be so, like, adorable is
In
really
front of
something to
Piglet
behold.
was the garden of giant beans. If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
Oh, we're in difficult puzzle territory. My baby brain can't take it. How are you, Sophilis? I'm so sorry. You show up and I'm like, I need a break. See, they really had a whale of a time making so many diverse environments out of what? Oh, God. God. Oh, Christ. Hello? Hello. Spooky piglet game. It's friend at arms. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Don't. This is what I said. It's actually turned me into a bit of a gatekeeper. Because, you know, like, prices have really gone up for it on eBay, and I think it's kind of really shitty. Oh, Christ. But there are copies of Piglet's Big Game going for, like, $49.99 now. But a couple of months ago, I saw it in CEX for £3 because I was like, oh my god, it's Piglet's Big Game from my childhood. Posted it in Discord. And I was like, Scram, get away from her. So you won't even appreciate her. There's gonna be so many people playing this game like, oh my god, it's a game for kids. I'm like, is it? It's the fucking spin-off game. The fucking Piglet's Big Movie. A game for kids. This is what I predict. Why has this game become popular as of recent? I don't know. If I knew how things went viral, then, like, I've done it already. Hi, Cons. How's it going? But no, this was apparently because of a tweet that was like, oh, I found this on the Piglet's Big Game soundtrack. It sounds like Resident Evil Silent Hill. Where's the elephant? I can't find it. Sorry, it's a heifer lamp. Gosh, so not in the zone right now. Washing hands due to allergy prevention is important. It's also just minging. Like, I know where her mouth has been. I would not like to... Oh god. There you go. Right. And you're done? He's not even done. Oh no. I would not like to touch anything on my desk with her slime on my hands. This is why you disturb me all hand-washing conversation. Fish! Hi, Fish! How's your day been? I'm kicking objects for cookies. That's what I've been trained to do. No! Stupid. Genuinely the worst part of the game. Work week is over. I'm happy for it. Got an interview tomorrow, and apart from that, I rest. Oh my gosh, good luck. What time is the interview? Can't remember which door I came through. Oh, beans. Was it this one? It's the one thing about the map, it doesn't label doors. It shouldn't have to, in fairness, so this is Nishmi. 1 to 2 p.m. Nice!
Ah! Sweet sugar beets! Oh,
that's not even a crappy time of day, in my opinion. I don't know. How do we feel about 1 to 2 p.m.?
Step to it! You've got to help Rabbit before it rains. If you don't, his carrot patch will be ruined. And that will make all of my tunnels fall in. Can't have that. No siree.
I need to help get the extractor running again.
Well, seems to me it's missing a cog. Well, I'm sure I've got one in a cellar near here. Problem is, I don't have the key.
I wonder... So, I was saying last stream as well, I really just like the author of Winnie the Pooh, A.A. Milne's like poems and stuff, but I, even though I do have the book, didn't really have Winnie the Pooh read to me as a kid. I don't know if anyone else did. As in chat, in general, of course. But the thing about the carrots and rabbits, I read once that that was like a myth that was kind of propagated by Bugs Bunny, which doesn't predate Winnie the Pooh as like literature. Obviously it predates the Disney though, so I'm like, oh, did they only like add that in? Because again, like, they're all affected by the whole thingamabobby. True, the game trains kids to kick random objects for cookies. Britain's vandalism rate skyrocketed. All because children wanted cookies. All because 10,000 kids wanted cookies.
A sack of seeds.
Ooh. Ooh. Salacious. Because Wikipedia then has that like legacy section now. I love how many Wikipedia pages end up having to put a legacy section because something's popped off on socials. In the opening paragraph, it said it only sold like 10,000 copies. Hit it with the shovel.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small... Piglet found the machine which Rabbit had spoken of. The extractor for pulling up carrots. Unfortunately, it was broken and not of much use.
Can't believe this.
Did see the key, though. A big bird was carrying it.
But then there's the Patrix Potter Farm and McGregor type stuff, right? Yeah, with Peter. How did you remember Mr. McGregor and you forgot Peter Rabbit? I love the way your mind works. You stole many vegetables. carrots were definitely involved. I don't know. I feel like I've started something now, a research hole. Because then you've got to consider that obviously they're just an easy vegetable to grow. Because the part I remember is when Peter Rabbit's cousin comes round. Benjamin Bunny. I fucking love Beatrix Potter, honestly. God, wait for that to come back as more creepy kids meter, and I'll be like, don't touch her, you weren't there. Rosie would get it. Anyway. He makes the rabbits, he doesn't like force feed them, but he plants a trap where there's loads of lettuces around. And so all the bunnies end up eating the lettuce and falling asleep. And he packs them in a little sack and is like, Mrs. McGregor can make rabbit pie out of these now. They don't get away with it, but yeah.
In front of Piglet was the garden of giant beans.
So that's right,
the wooden gate was locked, so he would have to
Even as a kid, I always thought of him as that pervert rabbit with the jeans jacket. No, you didn't. He's innocent. He's just a little guy. I love Peter Rabbit. Oh shit, speaking of. Sorry, you can, there's nothing bad gonna happen if I leave the game on. I just said I'd do a thing earlier.
It's nothing to do with you, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, he was innocent, but I never was. Why not? Why was he a pervert? What did he do to make you judge him this way? I was never directly read the book, but my parents got a friend of theirs to record like a homemade audiobook. Was the friend good at doing voices? And oh, you've got a flu jab in the morning. Oh no, never mind. I was like, oh yeah, 1 to 2 interview, that'll be great for you. But if you've got a flipping jab, it's gonna be more difficult. I used to love the song version of Vespers as a kid. Can't find a decent recording of it. It was mainly my mum and my aunt singing it, I think. That's sad. You're gonna have to have her sing it again. Say, like, I need to record this. Make sure that I have a record. Oh, what's going on with this list? Messy. Luna's recategorizing buffalo sauce. Maybe I am. I said, after that tier list, I feel like a little bit obligated to actually try and, for God's sake, there we go. There it is. That'll do. If we have the screen really teeny tiny, I can have a stream on in the background myself. Now this is the future. Can't be stopped. I can have it all with just 2 monitors. Okay, there you go. Justice for ketchup. Get out of here. Ketchup is not something that I would miss. It's just not. Okay, so what do...
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
Okay, what if we chuck some seeds over this?
Now, this was not just any seed. No, this was bird seed.
Oh, okay. It's all becoming quite clear now. See, why do they have these nauseating camera angles? Look at this. Right, we go over here. Fine, normal. Whoa. Why? It's wrong. It's eerie. Piglet is drunk. I think that's what it's representing. Honestly, this might be a hot take. Go on. We love hot takes here. I don't care much for Sriracha. Is it because Sriracha doesn't care much for you? Is that the only reason it's a hot take? It tastes weirdly fishy to me. Oh. Maybe you're mildly allergic. I don't think that's an allergy symptom though, actually. Never mind. Do not trust Dr. Luna. She doesn't know anything. I like fish in moderation a lot. No, it's my hot sauce. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very, very much. Ketchup, welcome to the Moths. I promise not to treat you any different just because I said that I would not miss you if you just left as a condiment. This magpie looks so Simpsons. I think it's just the bug eyes. Off the magpie, nom nom nom. I love his satisfied little hums he does with himself.
Now that's a very useful sort of thing to find.
I don't know where needs a key. Believe you would trick me this way, dear. Because I said, the mad thing is, I wouldn't miss it. However, I do really like it with fish batter, like fish and chips. Sorry, this really is the British stream. But yeah, specifically the batter they use on fish and chips. That goes down nicely with some ketchup. So again, critical question here. Can Piglet unhinge his jaw and vomit soap bubbles at his enemies? I mean, why can't you? Fuck, everything's disorganized. So that wasn't a very smooth transition. I mean, why can't you? Please pretend that was a smoother transition. Thank you. It's a defense mechanism so I can hide from predators.
Piglet could not work out how to operate the mechanism. A small key is just what one would need to open a small lock.
It's not what we need then, is it? I will pretend this. Thank you. Please don't eat bubbles. No. Wow, what a smooth transition that happened just now. Smooth transitions for all my friends, I say. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the nightmare, the dream, the place where we chat shit. Zero Frogs! Welcome. I love your name. I shouldn't, because I love frogs and there's an implication that there are 0 frogs here. They're very sweet. I hope you're well. Oh. Who is this? Who has come to invade when I'm just trying to find my way around? Oh god. Oh no, not you. Ah. This guy just loves making me look like a wally. Flip my head like an owl. I'm walking away. When there's too much drama at school. Ah! Oh Christ. No, wait. Wait. No, that's way too close as well. Oh, biscuits. No, he's creeping. I don't... Oh. Can you give me just a minute to rest? So I can come greet my new friend. Okay. Okay. I love the frogs. When I was very small, My mum used to work at this really posh nursing home. I think a lot of nursing homes must be posh, but it was like a big old mansion and it had grounds. And there was a big old pond. And when I'd be taken over there at different seasons, I'd like to see the frogs in the pond as they went from like frog spawn to little tadpoles into like really tiny little frogs. Like, I was a child at the time, and these teeny tiny frogs were just like a little speck on my finger, and they were black and had like a gold iridescence to them. I loved them. Frogs. Frogs. It's a really mucky pond though. It was so cute. Stuck with me forever. I'm like, dang, I wish I could see little baby frogs again. No one's got a pond. Oh, any ponds that I do see, there's always a flipping heron nearby. Like, I love frogs too. Like, yeah, I bet you do. I feel like someone in a wildlife documentary, like, no, I cannot interfere. No heron emote, alas. Pelican is just, it's got more to, I don't know what I was gonna say, sorry. Thank you, brain. Just blank out on me. Put frog in pelican beak. No! Pelican beak, warm and safe place for frog. Warm and safe for anyone. Christ. Want to talk of happy things. Play in my cozy survival horror. It's like Little Nightmares. Oh!
The door was locked, and finding the key was what Piglet needed to do to open it.
I've got it. I've got it, disembodied voice. I love how there's a whole, like, sign there of a magpie. What's it mean? One for sorrow? What will we find, Piglet? Why has Rabbit got beef with magpies? Oh, because he's literally a farmer. Don't worry. I was all like, oh, it's time for Piglet's big game Freud analysis.
Oh.
Why? Oh no. Oh Christ. Oh no, what is this? They're like the soot sprites from flipping Spirited Away. Come here. Get over here. Little rapscallions. I don't think there's an actual timer happening. The music is just feeling a little bit frantic. Don't do that. Oh no, this is like trying to round up all your friends when you're drunk on night out. Christ. No! They've made a sheepdog out of little Piglet. What's he meant to do? No wonder they didn't add a timer to this one. It would be too mean. No, please! I'm just like you. I'm also a cog in the machine. We all are. We should all be friends, yeah? We can get over here and then get over here. No, what? Years of War Piglet. Piglet cameo in Hogs of War. That was a game we had for a time, but obviously that was like not fun single player. Did we? I don't know how I'm asking. It's my flipping childhood, but I think maybe we had it on PC. For Christ's sake, this is so livid. I'm trying to be cozy over here. I got it there. Okay, right. I need 2 more to go. Beak does not sound safe. Keep the frogs away from the beak. Too many jokers in chat. Trying to deceive. Need another tea. I would like another tea, please. Oh, what? Get out. Yes, please.
And so,
Oh my
Piglet retrieved the cog.
No, I don't have a cog. I'm so sorry for such a flipping low stakes game. Still getting very flipping Larry. There we go. So are the cogs some kind of tiny people? Have they set up some kind of tiny cog society? Why? It feels like a trick that you keep making me say cog. I mean, I noticed that Kyle is very silent right now. Tiny what society? Oh, there you go. Thought a little bit better of you, young man. Why aren't you chatting with students today? Cogs have their own society. Yeah, it's called Britain. I just got back from Tesco. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, he's getting in touch with his ancestors with this one. Let's go, Piglet. She keeps saying cog. I don't keep saying cog. I'm just trying to be attentive to chat in this disarray. In this tremendous mess. Right. Come here. The doctor will see you now. Oh, for God's sake. It's a little bit difficult to like manipulate them to only get to you at a certain time. Holy moly. I'd be scared of him with this one. You're doing great, Pickle. Woo! Got potato smileys. That is a pretty elite form of potato. I love potato smileys. I'm just a sucker for anything with a cute little face, you know? Call me shallow, and you're like absolutely correct, but is that a crime? Is that like thieving and murdering? I don't think so. Same, that's why I'm watching you. Look. Why are there 4 smiley faces there? That looks like 4 layers of deceit. Or is it 4 layers of shame? It doesn't have to be shame. And there are more biscuits in here. Yeah, there are. Oh. Cookies, cookies, cookies. Sorry, I'm just catching up very slowly. Thank you.
Carrots are a little bitter.
Oh. Dang. Maybe when I say Rabbit's Dream, the carrots will be sweet again. Oh, this is much more powerful than bathing up soap bubbles. I don't know. I think that it was a great, like, distraction tactic, you know? Like you, and you're like, oh, how does he do that? Ian's like, don't eat soap bubbles. See, you were really susceptible at that moment to sleight of hand. You didn't even know what I was doing with my hands at that moment. Nothing, like, weird. But I'm just saying that there was obvious merit in that as an attack. Don't eat soap bubbles. It's harmful behavior. Where the heck could these last cookies be? Like Tilly, cutest little face. Yeah. Every time that she irritates me by like stomping on my tit in the morning or just meowing her little fish breath in my face. I'm like, oh, but she is so cute. She is just a baby. It's not her fault. She's actually so smart. I have the smartest and goodest cat in all of the world, obviously. However, I do very much appreciate that anyone else with a cat also has the smartest and goodest cat in all of the world. Falk! What do you mean? Fucking favourite flavour. I really like those little knockoff Lush ones. I haven't actually bought any yet, but I like that they're doing knockoff Lush soaps. Lidl is the hero that we need. She has to eat one bubble every time she says a swear. I don't, because I don't swear. Ever. Never heard me say any naughty words for poo. Or special cuddles. Hi Shanda, how are you? What do I do with a bath bomb if I have no bath? Come to bath. Come see us. It would be nice to see you for a visit. Rub it on yourself and feel the bubbles melt. You appreciate that's a horrifying sentence because they did good marketing and I purely associate that with error. With chocolate. I have my little pickle cookie. There you go. Get a bath and maybe we'll talk. I would love if I had a bath. Alas, once upon a time, it was removed for a shower unit and I don't have the funding to put it back. It's quite shameful of me that I've never actually been to the Roman baths. Like, it's right there and I'm not going. I think that's what tends to happen though, no? If you live near somewhere that's like a big attraction, it's a big tourist attraction, locals just go, I can't be bothered. It's right there, maybe one day.
A cog is only usable with other cogs in machinery, like Rabbit's extractor.
Wow. I only visited Edinburgh Castle in the last 10 years. It was fairly mid, right? Like, that's it too. That if you live there, then you kind of build it up a bit. And then, inevitably, it's a tourist attraction. Whoa, zany. However, this isn't all to say to be miserable, you know? Invite, chance. Go to these things anyway. Because maybe it'll be a particularly lovely day for it. And you make someone else's day lovelier by being there. Maybe. I don't know. My boss lives in Paris and has not gone to Disneyland Paris. Maybe I... No.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
I'm trying to find my biscuits. Where are my little cookies? Oh, there they are! There they are! Who knows? Maybe this game was like an unintentional drive for me to be so obsessed with the idea of that cereal cookie crisp when I was baby. Cereals are flippin' expensive. Express my shock on this. As I'd get me a yearly pass for sure. I couldn't do it. I get you, and you're right. Dear, for me, I'm a little loser, aren't I? I'm all like, oh no, This place has more than 20 people. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm so flippin' excited for burgers tonight. Flipping cookie clickers. I thought everyone here was free of cookie clicker. I thought its reign of tyranny was over. I thought the evil had been defeated. It was a Flash game, wasn't it? I never played cookie clicker. Same. I could never get into it when it was new. Not to like be a snob, not to flex. Like, I'm not like you. I couldn't get into cookie clicker. But yeah, I have a long-standing feeling of eh. I once almost lost a job because of cookie clicker. Wow. That sounds concerning. Not because I was playing the game instead of working. What did you do? What is this dark past you've been keeping from us? Nerd Cubed! Oh, I've not thought about that account in many a year. I don't have a particular reason for having stopped thinking about it, but I don't know. That's very, like, 2012 YouTube for me. If I was playing it on my lunch hour, it irritated my boss. Were they wrong? I would probably end up feeling similarly. Everyone seems to be having burgers today but me. Can you change it? Is there still time? You could have a burger today. You're an adult. No one can stop you. Except for maybe, like, I don't know. Bank man.
Piglet could not work out how to operate. A cog is only usable with other cogs in machinery, like Rabbit's extractor.
What? But it didn't have a glowy ring. Oh no. Just gone on a useless little journey there, haven't I? Ugh. Seems daft. It's your lunch break. That's your time. Yeah, but like they don't give you a separate place to go have lunch though, so. I feel like he stopped posting for a while, but now he is, or my algorithms weren't recommending him. One of the two. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. Let's buy more pepper tomorrow, we're out. Oh, flip. It's always a bad day in the kitchen when you realise all your flipping spice racks and stuff is just suddenly looking a little bit empty. Meanwhile, the one thing that you got for that one recipe is just sat there all crusty and you're like, I'm sure there must be a use that I have for marjoram. Shouldn't be too difficult to use, but then you don't. Yeah. How are there still cookies in this place? Where would they be? Fantastic, I found them. I'm seriously tempted to ask my parents for spare ones this time because they've had them for a year and haven't done anything with them like they said they would. That seems invasive. Who among us have not said recently and actually meant 2023?
Who among us has not said, oh yeah, the other day, and then realised that you meant like 2022? Especially if it's for like seeing friends or something. I don't know. You can if you want, they're your parents, but I'm like, I think I would like to be in another room. So when you do, can you warn me? I feel a bit embarrassed by you. 2023 is recent. 2023 is recently though. See? So there you go. So a year is not really then something that you can flip and say is a long enough time to dither over something. Everything after 2020 is recent. And I accept it, Crod. I'm not arguing that it's not. I'm using it to cement my point that Taylor can't go, oh, you've had it a year and you haven't used it. A year goes by fast when you don't have...
In front of Piglet was the garden of giant beans. However, the wooden gate was locked, so he would have to find the key.
How to use this cog? Because I don't think I can interact with things that don't have a little sparkle. I'm on Taylor's side, I think. What? I wasn't sure if he was saying bees or beans. The voice of God is either really quite mumbly or really quite peaky. What hasn't been used in a year? Spice grinders. You know, you mostly just buy things like peppers and they're already in a grinder. Oh, I guess it's this room. Yeah, there you go. But you can also just buy grinders.
In between the cogs.
And then put the stuff in afterwards.
There you are! All that remains now is to get the machine running again. But you better hurry up when you do it. A few seconds is all you have because of the pressure system, you know. A few seconds. 1, 2, 3, or it doesn't work.
It's a rare occurrence, so you know I really mean it. Apparently so. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, it's on a timer. Okay. Go, Piggle. We're survival horroring. We're having to operate this flippin' spooky machinery. This is literally something that I had to do. Haunting grounds. I disagree. It hadn't stopped ringing. It just got very red. So, thank you.
Superior work! Couldn't have done it better myself. Better go help your friend Rabbit save his carrots before it rains.
Never had one that you can refill yourself. Very frustrating. It was very decent. It was very random but kind to end up going home with 2 pepper grinders. I'm like, I can't refuse. This pepper is always useful. There's only one thing to do about it. Grind a year's worth of spices tomorrow, store them in cute jars that have Taylor is wrong and glitter paint on the front of each.
Hooray!
You do have...
Piglet, it's working!
What? Oh my god! Oh! Rabbit, this was unhinged!
Oh no, the conveyor belt's not running. Piglet, could you get it running again?
Okay, no, this is still so survival horror.
Patch. Just take the key on the ground.
I was saying, I don't really remember Rabbit or Tigger's levels. Never went back to them. Is is a rabbit stew sort of deal, right? I was thinking of Chicken Run. I thought Mrs. Tweedy was going to be on the other end. What did you want?
Please get the conveyor belt running again, Piglet.
Not a fan of rabbit meat, personally. Just not a fan of rabbit. It's like, it's not that deep, I don't care. It's just like Winnie the Pooh characters, but I think rabbit was always my least favourite.
In front of Piglet was the garden of giant beans. However, the wooden gate was locked.
It's a real close race between Owl and Rabbit for just little me being like, why are you so obnoxious? Would have probably used the word obnoxious as well, just to let everyone know that I was smart. What are these? Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh, what? Why are there flipping gacha machine heffalumps? Okay, sorry, that was really off-putting. Can you be dead already, please? Because this is a little bit out of order, the demands you're making on me at this minute. Okay. This is terrifying! You know, for a 7-year-old, I'm not scared. Not right now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to abort! Flip! Oh, that's me in the corner. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay. This is confusing and weird. I got him. This is like Return to Oz. Do you remember when that was another flipping one we said last stream? Of course it is. Of course it is. Because Piglet's Big Game has always been a fucking horror game. It spans so many genres. Flippin'. They make you guess a button? Uh-huh. Very rude. Cheeky bit of gambling in my game from 2003. Why are the cyber heffalumps making ghost sounds? I don't know. There's no lore for Piglet's Big Game. There's only the manual. Okay. At least Piglet himself is like a little horror now. Oh, no, well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, stop it. So I like that chasing sound. Oh, my cozy game. Okay. Did I get him? Got him. Is there still one around? Okay, we're good. Whoa. Whoa. I think the last little robot in a horror-tinged game to freak me out was probably those things in BioShock Infinite. I liked Infinite. I will agree it was like overrated. But actually, I think that was only like a year after it first came out. And now I never hear anything but like negativity towards it. And I'm like, whoa. Back off. You make it sound like it was absolute shit on a stick. God's sake. I grew up thinking Rabbit now were women, and I think that says something about misogynistic representations of certain traits. You know what? I agree. I wish I had smarter ways to describe it, but I think it is very interesting what genders you perceived the animals of 100 Acre Wood to be. Because I always thought Rabbit was a girl. I always thought Piglet was a girl. Ah, God's sake. Kanga is of course the only woman, so you know what, maybe like that's the whole reason that it kind of feels a little bit like maybe as a kid it was easy to just assume that there were other women around. Upgraded range. The German had the voices clearer, I feel. Oh yeah, my gosh, that's gonna be a factor as well. Where's it like? It's very gender blind as a kid. Oh yeah, like I feel like when you're a kid, that's when they're kind of like putting the world in the most binary. Little girls wear pink, little boys wear blue. Barbie for girls, Action Man for boys. I don't even know if Action Man's still going now, but you get the deal. So when they're like really hardcore on the gender binary as a kid, it's gonna make certain things probably more like, what? It doesn't match up. Like the main one, I think. So in that Disney movie Tarzan, Tarzan's best friend gorilla is that gorilla Turk? I didn't register that Turk was a girl until I was maybe like 15 rewatching Disney movies with a friend. And it's messed up, right? Because in the film, she's referred to like, they don't like play the pronoun game with her or anything, like never refer to her as a her. Like she's called like a little lady and stuff, but I think I remember reading that it was like not groundbreaking, but definitely a notable step that she was voiced by a lesbian, like an out lesbian. And yeah, I just assumed that Turk was a boy. She had like bravado, fast, assertion. Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. Did you have an Action Man? Or even, this is what I mean, right? I remember in primary school, as a girl, Molly Redacted. I stopped that I remember her full name, to be honest, but in fairness, she did add me on Facebook when I was 16, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember you now. But she really liked playing with Action Man. And then all the boys in the class called her a lesbian for it. You're in primary school, man. Messed up. I don't know if I'm winning at gardening right now. There's holes in the pipe. I don't... Rabbit, what does it mean? What have you done? Well, the pink rings disappeared, so I presume I just keep going. And something good will happen eventually. Why are 1999 Action Man figures being marketed as vintage? 99 isn't vintage. Fuck off. I think it's vintage, yeah. Why? What's your time frame for vintage? You can put a poll up if you like. You're basically wine. Yeah. Wine from my birth year would be quite wanted now. 80s? I don't know. Well, you know, TikTok. 99 is vintage. It's like 25 years ago. Yeah. Quarter of a century. Does that make it feel more comfortably vintage? I'm so sorry, Ian. You know, I'm usually with you, but I think we got to accept that 99 is vintage in this case. It's from the last millennia. The last century. It's from the late 1900s. The fin de siècle is vintage. I'd argue it has to be at least 50 years old to be vintage. If it's at least 50 years old, it's an antique. A little bit older than that, it's carbon dated. Would you call The Matrix a vintage movie? Now, that's a very tricky question. It's from this millennia, so... like, you know, the meaty ones. I think I just don't call movies vintage, to be honest. However, right, okay, saucy commentary. Piglet, cover your fucking ears a second. I do remember, once upon a time, being a little curious teenager, and I saw vintage as a category with a little, like, black and white, like, thumbnail as a category on Pornhub. So I clicked it because I was like, huh, whoa, dang, some, like, 1920s hanky-panky. My goodness, I've got to see it. It was stuff from the 80s. So, yeah. I don't really know what my personal anecdote has added to the conversation entirely there, but... What? Piglet, cover your ears! Cover your ears! That's not fair to put out of context. Unluck. No! No, HRY, you need to look after Piglet. No! Oh no, oh no! Ugh. Because, like, you do you, boo, but honestly, I do feel like somewhere out there is someone getting off to Piglet porn. I'm running back into lurking. Get back. Go back to where it's safe. Play my horror game after this cookie that I don't deserve for bringing sin into this house of moth. We cannot exit the dream. God's sake, why don't we have a Michel'Ash sound effect for the we cannot abandon the dream? Ah, I'm a clown. Oh well. Reminded me of Rule 34. I'm sorry. No one deserved that. Some random auction house says vintage is 30 to 40, but says it's subjective. I accept that. Like I said, like, thinking about it a little bit more deeply on a level that I never would have bothered until this conversation. I don't think I categorize certain things the same. Like I said, if it's a wine, it's probably a vintage. If it's a doll, I don't know. Is it? It's like a hand-me-down. Like a Woody and Buzz vintage? Wait a minute, never mind. That was literally what the entire Toy Story 2 plot was. That Woody is actually a relic. Where are you hiding the final biscuits?
The door was locked.
Oh.
If Piglet ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what he would need.
Climb this beanstalk. It's one of those words the dictionary meaning doesn't mean the same as the colloquial meaning. Same as retro. Oh yeah. Something comes out today can be retro and a 2024 vintage is officially. They don't denote a previous time. God dang it. Oh no. Right, don't touch me. I'm sneaking. What is all this? Oh, I'm not feeling very sneaky. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Because I have a feeling that the game wanted me to sneak around more than I've actually made the effort to. Aha. Ah. Oh, you bastard. No. Right, come here. That's not snoring. It is. He's lightly snoring with his asshole. I gotta look around like a little owl. I'm gonna give myself a cramp from these guys. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow like, chat, I can't bend my neck. What is this angle? See? Very spooky. No reason to be so spooky. But I love that they did it. Silence party. There you go. Snoring also sounds like a Minecraft villager. Oh my gosh. Call the press. It's not the only sound that's been stolen from Piglet's big game. It's supposed to be a Spanish-style fanfare and bull attack pose from Piglet. I guess so? I think so. Oh no. I'm caught in a trap, in a maze. No, no, Piggle. What if we pulled it? He's not really getting it, is he? Okay, so this one that way, this one that way, this one that way. Hooray! I have a big old adult brain. I can do this. I didn't catch it until now. Fair enough.
Then, Piglet had found
I did delay us a lot, and so we just weren't finding enemies.
The Greek Corpse
Kingdom Hearts
Dex
4.
100. Can't believe Kingdom Hearts 4 is finally here.
Gobsby! Hello, how's your day been? I hope that it's been well. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, come on, as if there's no cookies in here. Been scammed. It's a fucking— oh my god, it's my fucking nightmare! So, you know I said that the scariest flippin' elephant song Disney ever did was actually in the Winnie the Pooh movie. This was part of it. It was so zany, it was so creative. Like, from an animation perspective, I really respect it now, but as a child, I was terrified. This is a fucking hot air balloon thing. Didn't appreciate it. Scary little cross eyes. Fry, I don't like that you say true things in chat. Can we not live in a beautiful lie a little bit more, please? Sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie anime. Luna has cross-eyed Zobia. Yeah. Or like an Envy. I can't go cross-eyed. That's my fun fact. If I were ever placed into one of those awful situations where they go, tell us a fun fact about yourself. It is a good icebreaker, I would say. I can't go cross-eyed. And then the room would go, what do you mean you can't go cross-eyed? How can you not go cross-eyed? And I would say it like this. Halfway there, living on a prayer. Great 30 Seconds to Mars song. See, Jared, Leto, Leto, whatever. Leto. Should have just stuck to singing, to be honest. He went on a little journey. That was mildly terrifying. Please do not move your eyes like that. My hypothetical, they asked for a fun fact. I had to give my hypothetical audience a show. Just joined and this is a hella soundtrack. Hi, Damien. Oh, we'll be in the combat music in a minute. It's from Resi. It's from the farting zombies. I mean, if a zombie's like freshly turned, fuck's sake. If a zombie's freshly turned, they should be farting more. Are we talking about Jello Latte? That's a new one. Yeah, I said he should have stuck to singing. All the emos love melting out the kill. Silent Hill 4 burping noises. I haven't played 4 yet. I'll get round to it. Shit! No, you bastard! Never mind. Sorry. I get so upsetty spaghetti every time that I muck this up, you know? It's like I said, like I keep saying, this game is very dear to me. And I'm getting gatekeepery over it because people are going to be like, it's not even scary. Oh my god, it's a kid's game. I'll be like, yeah, it's a kid's game. I should know that. So every time I muck it up, I'm like, oh, I've let baby Luna down. She deserved better than this. I should never fail at anything ever. If you knock them downstairs, they bump on every step. I will try and remember this when I get round to it. I think the next proper genuine horror game that we're gonna play is gonna be when I get back into Resident Evil Code Veronica. Because it was one I was enjoying, but then I abandoned it because I was just really not in a great headspace and I couldn't really keep up any entertainment factor whilst I was playing it, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to let it go, but I really want to get back into it. It was a good game. It's definitely more tough than the others, but... What is this then?
DU underscore 5034 tip £5.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
No. Dear, no. I thought your allegiance was to buffalo sauce, to democracy. Thank you very, very much for £5 tip. Thank you. Rubber chicken chocobo was quite appropriate. Luna has to spend that $5 on bougie ketchup is what I'm getting from that. If it's bougie ketchup, that's probably then like a different rating, no? I'll have to get another tier list just with ketchup and all of its varieties. Fantastic. I thought that would be the last set of them. I was tricked. I'm so sorry, because I just thought whilst I'm here I'll flip in and get all the biscuits, but they're taking the biscuit. There you go. Fantastic. It's a form of currency. It's very sad. Piglet doesn't even get to keep them to eat for himself. Yeah, no, I think Horns was before Swiss Army, man. And you'll have the data in front of you. Which console is this? This is on the PS2. Hey, Joshua. It's my original hardware. Ta-da! Vintage console. It is! She's so old. We're really grateful that she still works at all, to be honest. Oh. My allegiance has been to the Company of Champions in Dark Souls 2. Chat being horny tonight? What? Excuse me? Oh, what did you post? What did you rapscallions post? I saw mention of horns. Oh. No, it's the Daniel Radcliffe movie. Taylor's on one. He's like, when did weird Daniel Radcliffe era start? This one's on Otter. Very innocent. Not innocent. I had to cover Piglet's ears. Yeah, Guns Akimbo was amazing. I love it. Elijah Wood, Robert Pattinson, Daniel Radcliffe, my weird little trio of weird little guys who all got like massive fame on massive like fantasy franchises, and then after that just turned around and just kind of like went on to do a bunch of like weird shit. Elijah Wood not so much in the acting side of things now, but he is in the cast list of producers for a lot of movies that are pretty... You don't want to describe them. You hopefully just know your friend well enough to say, yeah, Andy, it's your thing. It's your kind of thing. I like it. He's in the upcoming Toxic Avenger remake, isn't he? So ready to see that. Ooh! Fantastic! Good for them, honestly. Good for them. Was Tilly okay after her eggy treat? She was, but she did have one little stinky fart. The consequences of our actions, but she loved her egg. Morning, Gem. I'm so sorry to hear you're still ill. Being ill sucks. I really hope you get well soon. Let's stop doing the scratch and sniff whilst I'm sat here trying to catch up with chat. It's a little minger. Awesome! Upgrading PCs is a nightmare. Oh, flipping is, isn't it? Are you done with that now, though? If so, congratulations. Things are good. I finally got the wildest opportunity to take to just finally actually get the flipping Piglet's Big Game out to actually stream it. Show everyone that, yeah, it's a horror game and not even just in the way that people keep meaning it to be. You should have seen the Heffalops from earlier. They were like robots and they made really scary, like, Ghost in the Shell screaming noises. Maybe, like, describing it too extravagantly. Weren't obviously screams in a way that...
Please get the conveyor belt running again, Piglet.
Is that Gus? What
DU underscore 5034 tip £5. Hashtag fried chicken Petaluna.
Dear, I can't have fried chicken tonight. We're having burgers, you scallywag. Thank you. It's extremely kind. Thank you very much for the tips. I remember when The Woman in Black came out, people only being like, oh, it's just like Harry Potter, and just because what, he sits on a train there. Yeah, they were really shallow reasons, but I'm not defending it, because it is then, yeah, really annoying, I imagine, to be an actor who's so associated with a certain role that people can't help but calling you that role, you know? But definitely it maybe wasn't then the best thing to break away from the Harry Potter vibes. I mean, for God's sake, there's a point where he's stuck in the fog waiting for his carriage driver, and the carriage driver's name is like Gedwick or something. So there's Daniel Radcliffe walking around the fog shouting out, Gedwick, Gedwick, and all I can hear at that point, in that era, is Hedwig. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mr. Radcliffe, sir. I need a little more time. I once had a dream someone was driving a bus to take us across a border illegally. Was it a specific border? Just a general border. Where is that? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Elijah is looking forward to that. Hell yeah. I had a dream Becky was taking a train in Japan and chatting with me. Was this the one from the other day, or did you have another dream about Becky? Where's Becky dream hopping? Why hasn't she dream hopped to visit me, more importantly? Please get the conveyor belt running again. I'm literally playing Satisfactory. I'm sorry, Fry. Rabbit was talking directly to you. Okay, so what do I have? I've got a little
If Piglet
crown.
ever needed to move many small things a short distance, this is exactly what...
Rabbit, you have such a massive garden farm dream area. It makes sense that you would dream big. I feel like you have a lot of ambition. I actually completely forgot that I finally got a little crank handle thing. Luna Taylor's flirting again. Well, as long as you're okay with it. Oh, get away from me, Woozle. From the other day, I was rather nervous with her. Aww. He's lovely. Could never be nervous around her. There you go. Shall we leave the bottle and see what it does? I've never bothered before. I'm pretty sure it does a little wiggle and they pop back up again. I might have lied. I might have lied. This is extremely generous timing. Damn. I guess I misremembered. I'm sorry I lied. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I think maybe it's just if I leave the room. Maybe that was their original intention, and then they thought that that was too harsh.
Come on, Pickle.
We have to do this loading screen again in a sec. Check my hypothesis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I just like to support my friends when I can, but if that's flirting, fine. Okay, yeah. So if you leave it, then they come back. I don't know. I really thought the bottle did a wiggle. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible, mean, nasty adult. He's like crying to himself. Who made these noises? Did they get to have voice acting credits? I've had some off-the-wall dreams recently. Eager to describe any? Because I always enjoy hearing about it. My off-the-wall dreams are just... There's not really enough to latch on to. It really is just the scraps of imagery and feeling that I had from the imagery. I can't really talk about them because there's absolutely no defined plot or even imagery. Just horrible vibes. This game feels like a fever dream, like those about your childhood. This was my childhood, man. One of only 4 games I owned. Run, Piglet. I might have put the woozles back. Oh, no, we're good. We're safe. That explains a lot. Does it?
Piglet could not
like
work out how to
Piglet
operate
Freud?
the mechanism that would lower the bridge.
No, it doesn't. That's okay. Some things don't need to be explained. But you should always ask. Always be inquisitive, you know? We don't care for anti-intellectualism here. Let's have fascists get in. Don't you cute cat blush at me. I'm just gonna follow. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, Fry, someone brought that up last stream. I've forgotten who because I'm a rascal. The door. I found this out through Nico's tweet. Well, not Nico's tweet, but the tweet Nico shared in the Discord. Is one of the freaking guys from Resident Evil 4. Oh, I don't think I've seen this game. Welcome, Josh Does a Thing. It's nice to meet you. I had this game as a kid. I've been pretty excited to have a reason to actually stream it because I've always said all the years I've been streaming. Because, you know, things that you played as a kid are going to affect you more. But I've always said it was genuinely a really creepy game. It was great. Come from bluer skies. Oh, fantastic. That makes me happy. It's it has been nice to actually just like be on there for all these months, but I only did that intro post the other day and I need to reply to people because it feels like the polite thing to do. Oh, Christ, the robots are back. There's a couple of people who are like, welcome to Blue Sky. I'm like, I've been here a little while. Gonna head out, have a good stream. Take care, Jem. I hope you get well soon. Look after yourself. Oh, okay. Hello, horrible screaming demon. With your flippin' gambling. Ah. Oh, I've done it again. perilous. No, right, okay, I'm leaving. Run, Piggle! Very concerned. I think there's a lot of people getting wild to Blue Sky because they've just gone active after creating their account ages ago. I was never inactive. But you're right. That's why I said, like, it's not that deep. Come here. Okay. Ah. Why? Is my brain really not cooperating? Okay. Yeah. And then... God. Considering just keeping Twitter only for stream announcements, otherwise I'm putting my opinions and stuff on Blue Sky. Fair enough. I need to actually sit down tonight. It's obviously not nighttime already. I need to sit down at some point very, very soon and just kind of take off all of the things that I don't really want Musk's freaking AI machine to be scalping from. But then otherwise, yeah, I don't think that I'll have too much to say on Twitter after the 15th. I'm like quietly active, which for social media doesn't really count. I liked it. It felt private. It felt like... not like it needed to be validated.
I'm just a little moth.
Frequently, I say things where if I don't get the digital head pats, then I feel overly rejected by society at large. And I feel like I'm just a little loser who smells of wee-wee with no friends. Thank you for the digital head pat. What's happened to my chat? Oh god. Go away! He doesn't want to talk to you. Christ. Is the game crackling? I think it is. Oh god, leave. We're leaving. We are trotting away. Shut up. Good grief. Okay. It's horrible. Like, it should be more comedic than it actually is. I mean, what's he doing? Going like, rawr, but I am afeared. Thank you. Flippin' Piglet and his yokai adventure. Oh, that is a lovely little river though. Look at the lotus blossoms. Love it. I think it's just a pond, actually. So embarrassed. I don't know my bodies of water. Are there so many people using Twitter? It's impossible to tell because bots. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, obviously for me and for many of my friendos on Twitter are all in kind of the creative spheres where, like, we're making stuff that AI is then trained off of. to, you know, push out generative slop. So a lot of us are like, well, would really like for things to not steal things that we've done. Make crap out of it. Beep boop. Also, no! I can't believe you've joined the robot wars. I really took you for more of a Crystal Maze kind of lad. Come on, Pickle. No! Ah, gutted. Are the League of Legends lot likely to move? I don't know. It's a very interesting bird noise they've picked, anyway.
Oh.
I love his dopey little face. You love a game level where the first item that you got is not relevant until the final part of that level. So I'm pretty sure that's where we're at with the shovel now. I mean, I've said before, it's like my little niche weird thing. It's not niche and weird, but it's something that I then don't share on stream really, is that I really like a bunch of point and click games. I feel like a lot of them are just something that someone's made because they kind of had a story that they wanted to make into a game. Not all of them. But yeah, it's obviously a very easy game to make solo. And I bring it up because I feel like that's what a lot of point and clicks do. They'll give you some silly item and you're like, well, what do I do with this constantly? And then it's just not relevant until the end. I do still need to play Monkey Island though.
Been on my list for a long time.
I can't. I don't think I can get that way yet. I liked Wind Waker. I don't know what that quote could be referring to. Not that all quotes are relevant to the games though, you know? Like, can't wait. Okay, so we're in retro category now. But the other day I streamed this in Piglet's Big Game category. And can you imagine if Ian's flipping sly quote about vintage porn made it into Piglet's Big Game as the category? It would have been very shameful. I would have been very ashamed. Look, we've all got a stupid long backlog. What quote? Last quote, probably.
Please get the conveyor belt running again, Piglet.
Oh, I wonder what's happening to her. Do you think she's upset because she can't be in here? They'll never take me alive. Although I suppose people have been banned in the middle of streaming, right? I usually cry and then go for a cuddle. Stop. I would cuddle.
I can be your cuddle baby. We can hug away the pain.
I can stand outside your window. That's why they call it winter pain. I need a drink. Where's this flipping door I need? I hate smell memories. Someone in the gym had the same shampoo as my ex used. Oh my god. My ex of 4 years now. Smell memory is shit like that. I live in fear of it. So I try and just not be around stink. You can get in on the window pane cuddle, Otter. My stink shall drown out all. Just brought them back to the fore of my brain.
The door was locked. All Piglet... If Piglet ever need...
Thanks for the offer, Luna. Why are you laughing? It's a very serious offer. Oh my gosh, this is like the saw trap from Jigsaw. I actually don't remember. It's the fun thing trying to think back on the flipping Saw movies. Oh my, what? Hello? Can I help you? Ah! Ah! I stink shall drown them out. Yeah. It's my very kindly offer. Just providing what I can in troubled times. Is anyone a nerd for Saw movies? Because yeah, there is one where there's just like a big vat of corn and they're like getting crushed by it. Isn't there? I'm convinced. I don't know what that was meant to do. Oh no, this is mad industrial farming. I just know vats of corn are meant to be quite scary. Corn in general. Oh Christ, oh no. Sorry. My violent instincts kicked in and I thought that I could just kick you in the head. I forgot that's not how we do this. That's right, be afraid. Loser. Ooh. Okay, cool. We are safe and sound. For now. Now I'm gonna eat a biscuit. I'm sorry for my inability to say words in a way that isn't silly. But is it a crime? I'm a country bumpkin, but I'm not a farm girl. What am I doing? Right, you're a farm boy now, Piglet. If you feel a special way about someone, you need to tell them as you wish.
And that's what the movies taught me.
Here we go. Flippin' love Princess Bride. Just genuinely one of the best movies. I was thinking about it the other day, weirdly, because I was watching Harley Quinn, the Birds of Prey one. Why did it make me think of it, you ask? Well, because it was a pretty mid movie, but the fight scenes were really, really cool. And I really liked the way they used the environment. That's what I really liked about the Princess Bride combat scenes. What have I done? I need this explained to me. Where's God? Hey God, can you hear me? It's Piglet. Maybe that's all I needed to get the conveyor belt working again. I'm not sure. Ah! I didn't even watch Princess Bride as like a childhood movie. I didn't see it until I was maybe 16. Same with Labyrinth. These were the things I missed out on. But then as a 16-year-old, still like very much doing Disney animated movie reruns, I was like, this is amazing. This is fantastic. Ugh. Where could it be then? Oh, forget it. I've only got so much time in my short life. Especially when we think about it in relation to the universe. That's what a friend in chat once told me.
Come on, Pickle.
Need to see if Rabbit's moving and grooving. Bopping and hopping. Rabbit's in a pile of his carrots. No, he's
the
not!
belt is running.
Well, why did you say that? Silly Billy. How would he know?
Oh, good work, Piglet. Now just pull the lever right here beside me. And would you be so kind as to open the gate so I can get out of this mess?
This is very convoluted, Rabbit. I think that in this position, I find it a little bit ludicrous that you can't just get out of the fucking cart. Not quite as ludicrous as when you were stationary there and you really could have just hopped down. Pull the lever.
Ouch! Piglet, what's going on? Just push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
I'm on my way.
Thanks.
He's so unamused. He flippin' hates me. Bugs Bunny should whack at that rat. What? Bugs Bunny is my hero. Loved Space Jam. Obviously, did not have the context to...
You must push down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
We're gonna have this every room, and I'm so here for it. Take care, friend. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the spaghetti.
Once you have the spaghetti, you will not be so upsetty.
Thank you for being here. such joy out of it.
Thanks.
We're hunting rabbits.
Oh yeah, that's another flipping fun one that pops up all the time, right? For like childhood trauma. Anyone who saw the Bugs Bunny opera episode, where like Elmer Fudd actually kills him, he's like crying over it, and there's something in the kind of like scene that makes it genuinely seem like he's actually killed him. It's really sad.
Down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
We all spooked. Not so much. Rabbit's level has been quite bereft of a lot of the iconic Piglet's Big Game kind of creepy imagery. However, we were in a big farmhouse with a big flipping industrial machine. The heffalumps in this level have been frightening. They have like ghostly screams reverberating inside their metal casing. And there was a very ominous looking magpie with a key. No Dutch angles. We did have a Dutch angle, but it was in the sky. It was in a little sky island, and I'm like, this one is not really giving scary horror game. This one is just like whatever Mario game it was where you had to do it 2-player, and so you're actually kind of annoyed at the concept that you couldn't even see in the flipping clouds. That one. Probably multiple Mario games at this point. There are ever so many.
Ouch! You was pushed down on the wooden log to open the gate for me.
He's so sick of me. I'm sorry, Rabbit. I'm feeling a little bit slow. Piglet is worried. Rabbits get cleared up. What? Michael Mouse was like a month ago. There are other occasions for mass. We could have some like little Catholic free wafers and wines. I don't know when like next widespread mass is. Well, possibly last Friday, apparently. Oh, look. What? What have I done? It's your time to shine. I mean, there's a pretty major one soon. Christmas will be the next one, surely.
Piglet, please, you must help me out
Still
of this
November,
car,
it's not that
or we'll be
soon.
facing an utter disaster. Oh, thank you, Piglet. Without your help, the rain would surely have ruined my precious carrots.
Oh, you're very welcome, Rabbit. But it was nothing, really.
And so Piglet showed that despite being a very small animal, that just like Rabbit, he too could finish things right on time.
Why are you bullying me, narrator? I don't feel like they went very hardcore with Rabbit's level, and I don't remember Rabbit or Tigger's levels, so I guess they're not really ones I came back to either.
The flood is starting!
My carrots. You've saved my precious carrots.
It's a very
thank you, Piglet.
Important environmental message here. Where's your flood relief funding?
We're gonna celebrate it, Taylor.
Should you like
We're
to
gonna have
see your
yummy
friends
food.
from the 100-acre wood?
Yeah.
Isn't it gonna run into my therapy?
Why, without my Tigger
So-
stripes, I'm nothing but a second-rate Tigger. If my friend Piglet was here, I just know that he could help me track down my Tigger stripes.
Thought Tigger, falling asleep, and
Some
that's
very odd
exactly
noises.
what he dreamt about.
Hi there, Piglet.
No, it's atrocious syphilis. No Tigger
He's
stripes
naked.
on a Tigger? It just can't be. Oh, my stripes.
Which really confirms that
Hurry,
thing I
Piglet,
said, where
gotta
Tigger's
catch
got two
Tigger.
sets of eyebrows.
All right,
He's lost all his stripes, so why has he still got that? He's got no shame.
None at all.
Ah, no. Oh, man. Tigger with no stripes looks horrid. Yeah, he's naked. It's no good. Shouldn't be going around like that. What a poor piggle. I think he's suffered enough this day. I don't know why there's a cheer up spot right here. They're fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, 2 meals.
I can hear Tilly being pathetic somewhere.
It's my Tiggery stripes.
Tigger!
Oh no. Oh no. Something's farting over here. Oh no. Please leave me be. I'm collecting cookies. I walked past the closed on me the other day and shed a single tear. Still funny that that was the loudest thunder I've ever heard in my life. Biggest crack of lightning, loudest thunder. We were just eating our little meal. See what I mean? It sounds like there's a horrible little pervert sat in a metal suit. Oh Christ, abort, abort! Ah. Well, they're moving somewhere else, but haven't said yet. No, I need to say where. It gives worry. I'm very concerned. Oh, Christ. Never trust again. I think their rent got raised, probably. Probably. It's horrible. Too many places like this getting their rent raised to something ridiculous. Like, what about the services they provide the community? Nah. Like that cafe in Bristol that was like, oh, yeah, sorry, the electric bill is getting really ridiculous. Please have mercy. Like, the one that makes me sad is there was always, like, an old reliable at the Bath train station. Oh, Christ, I'm running. My brain got in a scramble. Okay. actually managed to forget the names. That's horrible, but yeah, they were there for like 15 years and they had to close up because the rent was too high. Stolian Cafe at the mercy of power cuts. Yeah, they were. They were in a more rural location. It's funny, I've actually had reason to go around the more suburby bits of Bristol recently for things that I didn't expect to. It was that cafe, but that was actually because we were like staying at B&B. And then there was my tattoo, which I really assumed would be like in the city, but it wasn't. Just take a big bus to get out there. And then the tattoo shop was just on a road. Just really normal houses and stuff. I don't know. It just felt like a bit strange to me. Oh, what is this?
Due to his rather small size, Piglet would not be able to cross unless he found something to help him fly.
Leave him alone. He's got a lot of bravery. That can be enough to help you fly. And his funny face looks like a little bull right now. Little red bull. Should that not give him wings? I'm drinking a caramelized biscuit milk drink because they can't say Biscoff and it's fucking rank. It sounds not great. It's not the kind of flavor descriptor I trust. Like, I don't trust Cinnamon Swirl as a flavor descriptor anymore either. Because I'm like, if it's a Cinnamon Swirl, then I apologize, but I'm gonna hate you for, like, quite literally, and it should then taste of like the pastry as well. Who's there? Hello. He looks happy. He's not taking damage. I've learned a lot about this game in the past week. I'm so glad. I'm so happy to share. He was worried earlier. We're back to the light side loading screens. Showed off the panics today. I chickened out. How's your day going? Oh, what is this?
Piglet thought that perhaps by turning the woozle-go round, it would help to better reflect the sun's rays on the snow.
Huh. Sorry, moving to this room has made me such a nosy neighbour. Hey, it's our pal! He's not behind bars! They never did explain that. Okay. Come here, come here. Okay. Hey, my dude, my buddy, my pal. Pull the trigger, Piglet. Is Pooh's shadow okay? No.
Hello there, Piglet. I don't suppose you're looking for Tigger, but if you are, I saw him just a bit ago. At least I think it was him. For you see, the Tigger I think I saw did not have any stripes, so I'm not sure it was our Tigger after all.
So they just carefully climbed off my lap, softly walked around my desk, then did the rankest part. I'm so sorry. What is this? They're treating Winnie the Pooh's honey pot like a bonfire. Like, this is the source of light? Because, yeah, what's going on with the shadows, man?
Piglet now had a full honey pot.
Ooh. Bet you don't have a full honey pot. Inspiration for demon souls. I think bonfires in video games would be a fun little ramble. I did it a little as part of my my Still Wakes the Deep ramble essay thing. scramble essay nighttime excursion thing. Considerate lady moves away from your lap first. Yeah. Wouldn't it have been worse if... Oh. I kind of just want it to keep moving around. It'd be fun. Did you have House Flipper? I think I bought it for myself? It should say, shouldn't it? It's currently in a Humble Bundle with a ton of DLCs for 12. Oh no, I'm sorry. This has turned into something a bit more important to me. Taylor, can you check if we have it? Gassy. What's that freaking carousel and bar? Ah, the sky is lovely there. I don't think we do the check.
Hello there, Piglet.
Thank you.
I don't suppose you're looking for Tigger, but if you are, I saw him just a bit ago.
Okay. Sorry. Quiet. Stressed myself out enough. The carousel is very left in my headset. Directional hearing. I changed it from mono to
Piglet had
stereo.
found a balloon at the carnival.
I can confirm we don't have it on Steam. I must have just wishlisted it. Like a damn fool. Aww. I'm so happy for them. Sorry, I've had friends on playing Dirge of Cerberus because that's another one of my games now that I'm really excited every time someone acknowledges it even.
Oh, do you know where Tigger is?
I think he's too embarrassed to be seen without his stripes. He bounced to the top of that tree. I didn't even think Tiggers could bounce that high.
But we really
Then
should
no
try to
play
make him
Dodge.
feel better.
I
Don't
play
you think, Lou?
Dodge.
Oh yes, Piglet. I think there's another way to reach him. Let's go around to the other
Me.
side.
It's a good game. Has very beautiful art. Beautiful. Good game. Lovely. Oh no, don't. Where are you? I can hear you having a tremendous giggle, but I cannot see you. Mate. Oh, Christ. Oh, this is a little bit close. Smell your stinky breath. Piglet doesn't need his little tail to curl anymore from his stinky breaths. Oh no. Please be dead. Thank you. It's true. Mikey, why are you a non-believer? I didn't realize that you had a personal vendetta against Dirge of Cerberus. With the infamous fucking cat shit stealth level. It's enjoyable as long as you don't see it as canon. I mean, in the original timeline, TM, that's the last thing that happened chronologically. And I love that. We've had no follow-up on that ending for all these years. They're like, don't worry, we're just gonna do 7 remake. We're just gonna do that. Don't worry about it. Oh, also, here's Crisis Core, but don't worry about it. But here is a couple of funny guys in the 7 Rebirth DLC. It's very cheeky. It's very intriguing. 18 years with no follow-up. I think I may have even owned a copy at some point. Well, I should probably run away from home now after the mean things you said about her. What is this creepy area? Flippin' snow is getting a little bit ridiculous. Right, I said, the thing that annoys me about being, like, now the gatekeeper supreme of Piglet's Big Game is I don't really want to be a flippin' Disney's Winnie the Pooh nerd. However, I will say that one of the movies I had was the Tigger movie. I don't think it had any, like, extra subtitle or anything, because Piglet's Big Game is from Piglet's Big Movie, which I also had. The Tigger movie also has him getting like lost in the snow, so I don't know when it came out, but maybe it's like referencing that. I think they're Disney original stories as well. I don't think that they're in like the A.A. Milne books. Gonna head to bed, I'm very sleepy. Glad it consists of advertising house flipper. Sleep well, Ian.
Piglet
Thank you for
borrowed the
being
snowman's
here.
broom, and he didn't mind a bit.
Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Just follow Ian. Sometimes he streams. Very rarely.
A large heap of
But when he
snow
does,
is
it's
blocking the
excellent.
way. Piglet would need to clear a path of
Played
it to
excellent
make his way to
games,
Tigger's house.
such as Reptar's Rage or whatever it's called. Search for Reptar, Rugrats, and Medieval. A game about a lighthouse.
And this honeypot would make one bear we know very happy.
Oh, I should have given him the... He already had honey.
Removing leaves from the path is always important, and so our brave little friend would be able to fly, thanks to his lucky find, the balloon.
Dunno, Piglet, it's a bit dangerous. Did you ever do that when you were a little kid? If you got one of those balloons that did actually float, you'd like jump up and down, like, it will take me away now. Oh. Aw, beans. I did HRY, because one of my flippin' DVDs had an extras on it, and I loved going through DVDs, special features and extras. Oh, sorry. I saw my name on screen. Be nice, everyone. That's all I ask of you. How did you find out HRY? Well, it's like rare information, but like... I don't know. Were you a let's go through all the DVD extras and special features kind of kid? Why can't I find the one flipping area that I need to go? It's the roundabout. It's really bamboozled me. Buddies! Hello, welcome to Piglet's Big Game. How was Dirge of Cerberus? How did you find it? Buddies arrive or something. I don't know. That was really dedicated. Gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I play a lot of JRPGs and horror games, and I'm playing a game from my childhood because it's been memed a lot recently. And I'm like, I have told you all for years that it was a horror game. In my precious little handful of games that baby me had, this is one of the only ones that affected me deeply. And they all laughed. They all laughed until it popped off on Twitter. Now we know. See, Mikey, I told you. We have a non-believer. Mikey's like, no one's played Dirge. No one ever. I'm like, I beg to differ. High five. We're just talking about a certain song. Why would you say that? I told you it would be nice. That's all I said. Right. Piglet's gonna take his little balloon and fly over the canyon now. It's gonna be really dramatic. We even have the receipts. These little polygons were flip-flopping all over the place. Luna stole the buddy's disc. Yeah, it's a transfer. Well, Rosie wrote in the book I took. It's just a little bit of sleight of hand.
It was such a blustery day. A large amount of autumn leaves piled up and were blocking Piglet's path.
What do you mean?
These
We've
needed
just
to
gone
be
through.
cleared
Oh my
away,
god!
And there was nothing better for the task than a broom.
No, I don't like your face. Oh no, 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 I'm leaving. I didn't like that face. Have you ever seen that optical illusion of the old woman and the young woman? They had that chin. Mika. I didn't play the game. Sick cutscenes and music in it, right? I love it. It's just my vibe. Also, oh god, it's quite hardcore, I think. I genuinely think that opening in Calm was actually like, I don't know, it was a lot to process. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm so happy you're playing it. The fact that it's the last thing we've got from like OG canon. Like chronologically. Oh Christ. Excuse me? What does that mean? No, sorry, I would like to restart. So like I said, I played this game as a kid, but I don't remember Tigger or Rabbit streams. So, like I said, this game popped off a lot recently. Because of the soundtrack being compared to Silent Hill or Resident Evil, I forget which one. Oh god. Yeah, they did a really great job of like making a decent little kids game. Like, I've been enjoying replaying it all these years later. But I swear that certain things must just straight up be like an homage to Silent Hill or something, right? So we completed Eeyore's dream earlier. Because it's just Piglet hopping into his friends' dreams to help them out with their little, like, dreamt up problems. And you can just imagine that Eeyore's got quite a flipping, gloomy, dark, depressing dream. So of course he's got like a big castle and stuff. But in the boss battle for that one, combat, he has to jump down a hole 3 times, a deep, bottomless well. And we're like, come on, it's 2003. I bet they're all sat in the room together asking each other, oh, what have you played recently? Oh yeah, I've been playing Silent Hill, but now we're working on Piglet's big game, huh? I love it. I love that for them. I learned about the original novel, which introduced Winnie the Pooh originally as Edward Bear. Edward Bear. I'm so sorry that I'm missing so much. I was very invested in Piglet, I'm sorry. Yeah, lots of retro games, lots of JRPGs, dabbles in horror and indie titles, lots of videos on YouTube about movies, and does boudoir cosplays over on Patreon. Thank you. And exclusive playthroughs. Patreon's where I'm like, oh, unfortunately I feel like Twitch won't care if I want to revisit a really good visual novel or something, so...
I'll put them up as big long plays here.
Eeyore's dream was literally just Resident Evil, or the bits I saw of it. Yeah, you gotta get the different flipping things with the keys and that statue and the fact that Eeyore's face is in all of them. I don't know what that says about Eeyore. Like, I'm not kidding. A little flipping quote floating around from me now that Freud would have loved Piglet's big game. I'm dead. Is this a flipping fairground? Come on. See, I think that they rushed Rabbit and Tigger's dreams. on reflection, but if this is a fairground, did they actually?
And so Piglet arrived to the end. And this removing leaves from the path is always important on a blusky day. Luckily, Piglet had borrowed the broom.
Silence, voice of God. I have a mission. I was amazed. The creators changed the name from the original inspiration by changing the color from black to yellow and the gender of the bear. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be doing Shadow Hearts 2, seeing as the PlayStation's out. Here you go. Don't mind me, I've just got a whole flipping array of games here to pull out when necessary, apparently. There you go. Because I played Kodalka, Shadow Hearts, and I thought they were really good. Because I think it was when I found out about the kind of like Winnie the Pooh origins, as in the fact that they were literally a little gang of stuffed toys for his son. The real Christopher Robin. That's when it clicked for me. I'm like, oh my god, it's called Eeyore because he's a donkey, and donkeys say Eeyore. I love those things in life that are really obvious when, like, the neurons fire in the right direction.
A shovel.
Oh, I don't remember what I need a shovel for. Sorry, I'm just getting violent with the flippin' mise-en-scène. Stop cackling over there. Love to have a super modded PlayStation 5 or the PlayStation Generations games available. Me too. Me too. I love them all, and I'm like, wow, so many games that people can't flip in play right now. Unless they've got, like, pristine consoles and the actual game. Like, oh god, it has killed me. So this game, Piglet's Big Game, from my childhood, that luckily I have from my childhood, because since it's been memed on, the prices of anywhere available online have skyrocketed. I saw it in CEX a couple of months ago going for about £3. Saw it yesterday on eBay for $49.99. I'm like, that's sick. That's sick and wrong. I love it to death. I genuinely believe it's a decent little game and everything, but I'm like,
one bear we know
it is just a kid's game of a spin-off Disney movie. I don't know. Feels a bit sick and wrong. It's just how it be, I know. Like, it's literally just eBay, but feels weird. Right, come on. Let's go find the bear. Let's go give him his honey. So we can continue psychoanalyzing Tigger. No more supply and the demand be high. Yeah, like, what was it they predicted? They found a whole stash in Italy of Rule of Rose games that they think were intended to be distributed in the UK, but Rule of Rose got banned in the UK when it came out. Huh. So I thought that then those were actually like being spread around, and that then Rule of Rose wouldn't be a ridiculous flipping thing to find for a decent price. It doesn't seem that way. Do you remember this?
Hello there, Piglet.
Hello, sorry.
I don't suppose you're looking for Tigger, but if you are, I saw him just a bit ago.
Thank you. Do you want this?
And this honey pot would make one bear we know very happy.
I guess not then. I didn't think so, because I thought he's already eating it, so why would he want it? Greedy. Yeah, like these last two dream maps, they seem a little less well thought out and seem a lot larger. I don't know.
Can't even digitally buy. Oh god. Ha 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 ha. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Next, I'd love to play OG God of War. I don't know how much I would enjoy it whilst playing it. Oh Christ, abort, abort! He's too close for comfort. No, no. No. Nah. Larkin's placing 14. No worries. How's Stormblood going for you so far? Oh, Christ, leave me be. May. This is unseemly. Right, okay, there you go. Don't act like you just spotted me. I spotted you ages ago. Ow, abort! Okay. Thank you. I just started like 3 missions in. Fair enough. I really hope that I don't lose momentum with where I'm at in Shadowbringers now. Because that's kind of what happened to me with Stormblood. A whole new world opens up and I'm like, oh dang. Well. It then took me forever to actually continue playing. I liked it in the end. Thank you, Bojo. How are you? I hope you're well today. Fighting through, getting lost a lot, even in this little flippin' kids game. I'm doing some light post-Heaven's Ward on my other monitor. Nice. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing okay. It's very chilly tonight, but I'm with pals. And with... See, I like how they had like a hint of a cave painting in Rabbit's Dream. They've kind of transferred it over to Tigger here. What year did Ice Age come out? Because obviously that's where this whole concept comes from. Oh,
that's so cute.
Yeah. I'm gonna have burgers tonight. That's gonna be fantastic. Might get to do a little bit of clip editing. Might. Because I really, really want to get on it. I've been really rubbish at actually, like, utilizing the clips that we have recently. And I want to get better at that for all of you lot, because what am I doing sat here like,
oh, please clip, guys.
And you'll be like, why?
She don't even do anything with them.
Burgers, yes! I'm so fucking excited for burgers. I love them so much. I had one the other day that had peanut butter in because I only discovered like in the last year that my palate's changed so that I actually like peanuts at all now. And yeah, you know, it was kind of like every time that you maybe get like a McDonald's wrap and they put way too much mayo in, like areas of the burger where there was no filling that I was biting into still had way too much peanut butter going on. But otherwise, it was really nice. It's really good crispy chicken. It was, yeah. She was a vampire. So I ended up putting it in the description, like, is she undead? Underworld lore is... What? No! No, that's scary! Now that's a flippin' scary face! Why? Horrible flippin' seizure death pirouette.
I thought I'd grow fangs or something, cause... Oh, I didn't like seeing Piglet all twisted up like that. Made him look a little stressed. Rabbit, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Is that your son?
Piglet,
oh,
you should keep moving. Don't want you to catch cold. The winter is extra
like
blustery this year.
Oh, well, you should go inside, Rabbit. You're shivering.
No,
yeah,
not
and
too
you're
cold for
glitching.
me. I've got work to do. You see, I'm looking for some rare seeds of a special kind of giant, extra delicious carrot. They only come out in the winter, and it's very hard to find them. But Piglet, if you do happen across one, please bring it to me so I can plant it in my garden.
Okie dokie. I need to find my hot water bottle. I think that would have helped my troubles. Just forgot about it completely. I always hate the smell of a hot water bottle. No such thing as too much. I'm sorry, Arcade Boy, I'm sorry. Yes, there is. McDonald's go absolutely nuts with it. Used to be my favorite thing to just get a wrap of the day. Feel assured that it would have like a good level of like sweet chili sauce on it. I could be happy. Just this little turd. But no, they started going absolutely nuts with mayonnaise. And I just
Piglet
felt like I had a
seed
tortilla wrap
for a
with just
large
flipping
carrot.
white stuff all over the shop. It's no good at all. Because they started getting really stingy with chicken bits as well. Who's imprisoned again?
Are you okay, Pooh Bear?
Oh, yes, Piglet.
Butterfly.
I'm quite
This is
well.
so anime.
I have just been following this butterfly, but now my tummy's too rumbly to follow any longer. Perhaps if I had a small smackerel of honey, my tummy would be ready for some more following. And I'm quite sure that one pot would be enough.
Nah, it's the symbolism, man. You're dead. You're encaged in stalactites and stalagmites like teeth. And the butterfly is like a dead spirit communicating with you. Anyway, here's your honey pot. My good lad.
Oh, wonderful. It's honey.
Oh my god, no, RKY, you leave that alone.
Do slow
What
down,
happened to your
President. You may
face?
get a tummy ache.
Is it finished already? Oh, yes. Just the sticky
I have this
part is
thing.
left. Well, now,
Where I get
do
really
believe
stroppy
that I
every
could
time I
use
hear
just
some
a
kind of like
It's darker than you think.
theory about children's media that doesn't like add to
Christopher
anything.
Robin once told
Isn't
me
really
that
based
shouting
anywhere.
very
Like
loudly
it's a cute
can
thing that you
break
can line up and you
glass.
could maybe do
Do you
like some
suppose
kind
that
of
ice would break too?
homage media
From
with that.
shouting very loudly, that is. I guess we shall never
But
know
nah,
unless
that's
we
flipping
try.
Ed and Eddie in purgatory. The Rugrats are actually dead.
Honey pots!
You lot are terrifying. Stop.
You know,
Calm
I don't think
down.
that my songs are meant for very loud singing. Perhaps you
And
should
the
try,
whole
Piglet.
Winnie the Pooh characters are
Okay,
different
Pooh Bear.
mental illnesses.
I'll try.
No.
La la la
hate
la
them.
la la la.
Think. You know, perhaps if we had a higher voice, such as Rose, it
Like that would be cool. I would like
I
someone's
shall
kind
go
of
look
like
for him.
quirky
I think that he is somewhere nearby.
reinterpretation that would follow those lines, but originally no. Renault is secretly Ultimisha. That one's different. That one's like a fan theory. It doesn't get like chucked around as this is what the creators actually like intended. Oh no, we got to sneak around as Pooh Bear again. Oh no! They taunt me. They taunt me with this bee that has cuter eyelashes than me, to be honest. Oh, what on earth? Oh no! can't believe this. I'm very bad at playing these sections. Right, on the back of the box, they make out like it's a really fun, exciting thing. Play as Pooh and Tigger
bother.
too.
I'm afraid that my tumbler was too rumbly.
It makes it sound
and
optional.
It gave me away. Well, I shall just have to try it again.
It's okay, Pooh. I can try to find another way.
But Piglet, I'm your friend, and we shall help each other. This time, I'll be
Run! Oh no, wait. We actually just have to flippin' flee. At least Tigger gets to sneak. They make Pooh run. Why have I gone this way? I can see there's nothing for me here. This is a local stalagmite for local heifer bees. There's nothing for me here. Oh, jeez Louise. Run fast! I can't get him to run faster, Dougal. I can't get him to do it. Oh, man. Yeah, I think, like, a bunch of, obviously, kids' characters just have louder personalities because, obviously, they're meant for, like, kids' entertainment. And, like, they obviously get very tropey so that you can flip in, identify them. And also, you know, every time there's some kind of crisis in the 100-acre wood. Run, Pooh Bear! What? I'm exhausted watching him! Are we winning now? Holly! Help! Not for long. Not for long, but just for now. Look at him go. They're mean to him in this game. They make him run. Tigger gets to sneak around with comedic music to his footsteps. Poor Pooh Bear's just like, oh. This is gorgeous. Still horrifying, but oh, cute. Oh no, because what am I meant to do about this? Come on! Come on! Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Fuck. Well, that section was a lot easier actually because luckily I'm not a small child and I couldn't tell which way was a dead end. Was it like a bullseye that side? What does that mean? This is a representation of Tigger's very cluttered, distracted mind. Which, okay, in fairness, back to the... Oh, balls. What is this then? What am I supposed to do about this area? I thought we were home free. It's still playing the scary music. Oh. Why?
I think we're missing a bridge. The bridge for me to cross over, that is. No, I can't remember why I want to cross the river again. Think. Oh well, never mind. I shall go see Piglet again. Perhaps he has another pot of honey for me.
Oh no, what did I miss? This is very stressful. No, sorry, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, because I genuinely would be interested in some kind of, like, Alice in Wonderland reinterpretation of, like... Oh no, this was good? Okay, this was good.
Sorry, Piglet.
If they did represent...
Oh, but look, Pooh, look,
different
you've
states
cleared
of
the
mind.
way.
I don't know. Good night, Mikey.
It's
Good
honey,
luck.
just like you wanted.
Oh my. Thank you, Piglet.
Hi, Hi, Kiwi. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. I was so frightened I missed something. I'm like, what cruelty? That they expect me to run around. Run faster! It was very tense. I keep saying, this is why it really shut me up at like 6 years old. There's a lot of tension going on. The pure terror of these chase scenes. Sneaking around as Tigger with the flipping searchlights going on. Genuinely, this is such a well-made game. I said there's going to be a lot of bozos buying it for all of the very cherry-picked aspects in order for people to have compared it to Silent Hill. Fucking hell, man. I don't like my new scary face. That's how it makes me feel. And I'm just curious how many people are going to come out the other end with their flipping copies that they paid probably stupid money for at this point because of like the inflation of interest. And go,
oh, it's just a kid's game.
Like, well, yeah. This wasn't like a secret niche real life creepypasta. Oh god, abort. Just a genuinely very well-made PS2 spin-off movie game. Sorry, Holly. Ah! Please just be dead. Okay. I didn't mean to wish death upon the bees. I didn't. It's just... I'm very afraid. I really don't like that face. I really don't like this face. This is what I mean, though. All of the flipping scenes that keep coming out are from people just like, I don't know, scalping long plays on YouTube, I swear, just to pick out like Eeyore's Dream, which was obviously going to be flipping gloomy as heck. Like, the real horrors are a little bit more hidden than that. Real things that haunted me as a little baby. Little baby girl. Oh, Christ. I'm getting really bad at this. Like, you're supposed to, from these Punch and Judy looking stands, get these... Get some cookies. But get these scary faces to help them scare the heffalumps and woozles away. A lot of the early ones aren't scary. This one fucking is.
And Piglet noticed something frozen in the ice. It appeared to be a seed. Could it be a whoopee flower seed by any chance? If only Piglet could melt the ice to find out.
Seizure. It's like some kind of flippin' horrible bodily thing that would have had people 100 years ago. A little bit less, actually, probably. Going, I'm calling an exorcist. The exorcism of Pickle Onion. Come on, little guy. The unsettling Dutch angles is also fantastic in this game. Oh, hey, Dutch. I hope the evening went well. I've actually got... I should really get myself off the screen. What's on with these noises, you know? That's just the radio, man! It's the radio from Silent Hill! Radio, what is going on with that radio? Ah! Oh, it was wonderful, Kiwi. Thank you so much for asking. She had a boiled egg for the first time in her life. It looked disgusting to me, a human, but she fucking loved it, and I was so happy for her. She was extremely precious in that moment, which is difficult to do, you know? For her, a sweet cat, to somehow get even more adorable and lovely. She managed it. She's so good with having treats from, yeah, my hand, but she was like, ah, hit me. I highlighted it and put the clip on TikTok. Oh, what are these gnarly flipping noises? Oh, what have I done? I've just... Never mind, I can just minimize it, that's why. I go feral for a boiled egg. A well done boiled egg is genuinely like a treat.
On
Mostly
the
because I can
archery
never be able to
stand,
make
a
it myself.
dart was set right in the center, but not set very firmly.
These are so peculiar. I don't know if I can psychoanalyze Tigger's dream the same way I can psychoanalyze literally everybody else's. Hmm. It was a gift for you. As if I was gonna take it away. So I mean, she's so good with just like eating out of my hand, and then that was like, no. Yeah. They've got to be thoroughly cooked. I know it doesn't entirely make sense. So when me and Taylor were looking up initially, oh, what can we feed her for a birthday treat? The one I kept saying on stream was I was thinking about fruit. Because I'd seen people make little birthday treats for their dogs with fruit, but dogs can handle more. Her little tum-tum could not handle anything because when I looked it up, it said she can have up to 3 blueberries, and I thought, oh, how exciting. I would love 3 blueberries for my birthday, so... What, man? Oh. Don't like prima ballerina Piglet. It's psyching me out. God. You see so many Tesco pot boiled eggs, I start to miss that damn plastic container egg stank if I made them fresh myself. Oh god. They're such a good snack though. Like, because it was going to be her birthday treat, we got onto the topic of even like Scotch eggs from the supermarket and how they'll occasionally be so overdone that you can see the little grey halo around the yolk when you break them open. But yeah, to finish my thought, it did seem strange that they had to be so cooked. The domestic cats, they've just, you know, got special little stomachs. Very tender. Like all sorts of things that you would think would be fine for cats. They'll be too, like, tampered with, I guess. There'll be too much salt in them, too much oil, fat, something like that.
And their little tum-tums can't handle it.
What is with the music here? Music, ambience. Mean it. All I can think is radio. What is going on with that radio? Should replay Silent Hill 1. Try and get a better ending. Well, where are they then?
Where are the final cookies? Give Pickle your cookies.
No. Can confirm. Life isn't awful without a microwave. It's not good. I miss making mug cakes. I love making a little mug cake. They're so easy. It's so, like, simple to get a good amount just for you. And it's done in, like, 10 minutes, including prep. Again, it's a good damn portion. Like, it's how I ended up using up the last of the strawberries I picked one summer because I just didn't really know what to do with them. There was a really awkward, pathetic amount left, so I'm like, I'll stick them in a microwave cake. It's lovely. Okay.
They will not give me the rest of the cookies.
Don't know where they are. Go. What have I got? A hazelnut?
Now, who could make use of a seed for a very large carrot? Why, Rabbit, of course.
Oh, I see. Microwaves are nice. They were a good invention. Not like salad tossers. Useless thing. Toss your own salad. Stupid little annoying bowl. There's something so good about the quick cheap stuff. There really is. For me, it's Rustler's burgers. They're something that you just stick in the microwave. And they're really rubbish. They're really sad, flat. Got the nice crappy American cheese. Little sad packet of relish. And they're fucking lovely. Absolutely divine levels of shit. Hey buddy, would you like this? Can't expect if I can make it near as many tasks as fast enough for
this.
closes.
A giant
Well, you better
carrot
decide quick. Do you have your
seed.
shoes on now?
Oh, thank you, Piglet.
You have your
shall
shoes on
go
now. I think you can make
immediately
it.
back to my garden and start planting.
15 minutes.
Now then, do take my hot water bottle to warm yourself.
And that's just to make it there. I don't recommend this.
Yes, Rabbit was very happy. And to thank his dear friend, he gave Piglet a kettle of hot water.
A kettle, is that what we're calling it? Right? Yeah, I do not recommend this because God knows supermarket staff put up with enough bullshit. But obviously, like, once you're in the shop, they can't shut the doors and lock you in. Which one was your fave from the gang? I don't know who my favorite was. I think I always said it was Tigger just because I had a Tigger plushie sleeping bag thing that was the size of me. I was 5 when I had this, so that's what I mean by like it was the whole size of my body. 5-year-old sized Tigger plushie that had like an unzippable tummy. I don't feel like I had like a strong allegiance the way that a lot of things when you're a kid you're like, no, I'm ride or die for the red Smartie.
And Piglet noticed something. And so Piglet rescued the whoopee flower seed that had been frozen in the ice.
I love his little pleased with himself giggles. They're like a little bit creepy. It's flipping Piglet. He sounds like he's done something really naughty. But like Theresa May running through a field of wheat naughty. Like really unserious, you know? Oh my god. Fucking awful Prime Minister, but you know. We got some good memes out of it. ABBA dance, you live in my head forever. Where is Rabbit these days? Because does he not want this? What have I missed missed here? This is agonizing for the amount of cookies missed. I'm trying to clear the cache here. Come on. Maybe it's this, but I couldn't kick it before. No. Oh. Well, now I feel very silly. Doing something so dangerous. His little bare feet. What do you mean? Oh! Ah! 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 I might go to bed, it's rather chilly. Do it. It is very, very cold. Night night. Okay, we go. Who was your favorite Holly? I forgot to ask because I assumed you'd just tell me. It's a very silly assumption. Mine was Piglet.
I mean, look at his little face.
Now he's not pulling the flipping exorcist twist. I'm not over it. It's been a while now and I'm still reeling. No, I should have probably said that, just ask him dip. It's an AMA today, baby. The AMAE never asks anyone else. With some of these AMAs, can you imagine? Okay, well that's all done there, so... What the fuck is that room I can't get into yet? I know they're hidden in shadow, so that's gonna definitely add a more mysterious, ominous quality, but... Oh, I don't know where to plant my bean. It'd be crass. That's basically a human definition of Piglet in my group of friends. So I think I was always like, girls say him in the books, shows, and movies. Oh, my favorite thing about him was his little flipping house, right? Because he's like, what did he used to say? He was renting it or something. He wasn't renting it. But it was like, oh, it's from my uncle, Trespasser's Will. That was his name. And yeah, it was one of those where years later you're like, oh my god, Trespassers will be shot. I really liked it. He's a lovely lad. Understand what they need from me though. So how have I still not been to one of these places? It's his treehouse, I guess. No? I get so turned around in the face of Carousel. Oh, oops.
Silly little piglet.
He's just like me. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I was saying to you, I really want to go to this Winnie the Pooh cafe they have. It just looks cute and dinky. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. There's a really old tea house near me where all the staff dress up in like Victorian costume. It's very snug in there, but it's very lovely. I don't know what to do with this.
And so Piglet arrived to the entrance of a carnival.
You want this?
For the whoopee flower to grow, it would have to be planted in just the right place.
Well, you've made out like it's quite obvious, but alas. I think you underestimate my clownness. I don't remember seeing any spot that obviously wanted something to be planted there. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. These last two levels don't seem quite as put together in some ways. And they also seem a lot more spread out. You know, like Eeyore's little put-together castle that just had mysterious, fathomless pits at the end. That was definitely a choice. This looks like a farm-type place to plant seeds. I don't know. I need to help Taylor with this gift that he got for lavender planting. Obviously, we can't do that until spring now. It was pretty cool when we had little grow your own mushroom kits at home. Those were fun. A cousin of mine worked at a Robin Hood themed restaurant in Southern California. The whole family went out to see me, waited our table as Robin. Somehow, no one was embarrassed by any of this. Good. I'm glad no one was embarrassed. Seems a little harsh. Wait, so actually, because they go through like that. Ah, biscuits. No, so they've actually done quite a good little map, actually. I'm a liar. I was all like, oh, I don't have like very good directions on these maps. Right. See, because I did not flip and spot this, how the arrows face that way to that way, and then how this arrow doesn't have one that goes up the other way, indicating that it goes that way, and goes down there from like that, and then I'm fine. I'm fine. Let us carry on. Come on, Piggle. It's time to move forward. I was very young at the time, so it's very exciting for me. I'm so glad. Like, I love themed things. It's what I've had my whole thing recently, where I'm just constantly disappointed that actually the UK doesn't have a Ren Fair. It seems like a wasted opportunity. When did that ball arrive? I feel like it wasn't there before, but it's fine. It's a very exciting little carousel tune. Yeah, there's lots of events that kind of have a medieval vibe going on, but the food there will always be like a burger van or something. And usually, I don't know, it'll just be like quite a crummy little walk around one spot, and it's as like a side thing to, I don't know, like a car event, or maybe not a car event. But yeah, like the actual dress up medieval food themed type day, it's not really the same at all. I think there's jousting and fates and things. Yeah, yeah. But from what I've seen, as I say, those still don't like really have the same vibes. I know it's silly in a way because it feels like then I've actually really built up Ren fairs to be like super impressive, and they're probably like not amazing. Spotter! Finally home from work. This is why I don't go into the office. Jesus. Finally home from work and you come and see me. I'm glad you're home. Welcome home. Welcome home indeed. Piglet's alright. I was just saying, I really like it. I've really liked returning to this game. But I thought, I don't really remember Rabbit or Tigger's dreams at all. This is why. Like, they're both a lot weaker than the others, I think. Why is it like this here? Okay, we need to find a little spot to plant our bean. In this flippin' Tigger maze of doom and radio static.
For the whoopee flower to grow, it would have to be planted in just the right place.
Well, you know, I'm running out of areas of interest here.
For the whoopee flower to grow, it would have to be planted in just the right place.
I've long suspected the whole of the UK is a theme cosplay. Boiling everything, driving the other side of the road. And all these adorable accents. It's really quite charming. Get out of here. It's the canal boats. That's the good stuff. Unless you get unlucky. By that I mean, I like to just talk to people who live on canal boats. I'm always curious. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, don't take this the wrong way or out of context, but I feel like if you're on a little boat and that's where you live, you know Rosie and Jim, and you've got a boat that's called like Little Hobbit or something, you're going to expect questions and curiosities. But some people seem really outraged by the fact that people are curious. Maybe they've just had like a bad day or something, but I'm always like, wow, sorry. It's the kind of like conversation starter, you know? Oh Christ, abort, abort! My cuties! My friends used to have a canal boat, it was fun to go on. I love them. I would like to rent one day, maybe. Abort, abort! It made me so tense. These ones are really speedy. And they're not so frightened of his flipping exorcist twist. Oh. You've upset him now. It was very unkind. Sure, I was planning on turning you into a mysterious little bottle. That's not the point. Wish me luck for the first new ring. Good luck! Good lucks. My granddad lives on the canal. There are a lot of canal boats there. Is it too invasive to ask the canal boat's name? Because I just love seeing canal boat names. Help me, Christopher Robin. I'm ever so sad.
Everything will be all right, Piglet. To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Oh, thank you, Christopher Robin. I feel better already.
Shit, can you get the line right? Oh no, I'm as bad as the rest of them. Fake Piglet fan, flip oh gosh. I love it so much, Holly. It's the way that earlier I was all like, I don't want to be gatekeeperish over Piglet's Big Game just because it was like the only game I had in my childhood and it's like really precious to me for that. But also, I was then saying it's like, it's not like I want to be like super gatekeepery over a Piglet game. It's not like I care about Winnie the Pooh that much, but I care about it a moderate amount. I love the little guys. I love the little gang and their little stories. Same with like Beatrix Potter. It's just like precious childhood things. And they're beautiful. Like you have a really beautiful Winnie the Pooh book, don't you? Am I misremembering? You're just sweet. Is there nothing else to kick? My life is losing meaning. Oh, I thought you said Otter. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, yes, I love Otter's children's books. The illustrations are just absolutely beautiful.
You could. I don't know. I don't know if you draw. I know you bake really well.
Some movies. Yes! Oh, Christ. They're so beautiful and precious. It makes me sad though in a feminist way, because of that thing they say that actually the reason she was so fucking good at drawing, she wanted to do it for science. She's living in the flippin' age where it's like, we can't take a photo of this, that's ridiculous. So she'd draw for I've forgotten the name of it, but yeah, like nature science reasons. Obviously because she was a woman. They're like, no, you can't. Literally no one gives a shit about your science, B. So she's like, okay, I'll write some kids' stories then. I love that they're those terrifying, like, Victorian kids' stories. Jemima Puddle Duck, I think of you weirdly often. It was like a real flippin' fable, biblical level of, I don't know, stuff going on in those stories. I met something very cursed in 14.
Help to climb up and rescue Tigger. I think we need a whoopee flower. They're good for bouncing real high.
Oh, fantastic. I've got one of those. Oh no, maybe I needed to put the box there first though. Is it just going to be a whoopee cushion? No. Wait, what? This is silly. It's not flowers, it's cloud. Little Roo. We stole his lamp earlier. He doesn't hate us for it, because that was a different dream. Oh, there's your flower. I see. I'd be so pissed if I was doing something outside and suddenly the only cloud in the area fucking beeline for me and started raining. It's lovely. It's lovely little... that twirly stem. Oh, whoa. That's not how I expected to be launched. I think it would be your standard springboard. Apparently Peter Rabbit is massive in Japan. I am not surprised. It is truly kawaii.
This is good bouncing.
Like, I think Winnie the Pooh is as well. I can't remember. It's all just twee. That's what I say. It's like really weeby of me to say.
A catastrophe.
I do really like a bunch of anime that is like.
Have
This
you
is set in
really
England,
lost your
where it is
stripes,
very
Tigger?
pretty and dainty, and
Yeah.
everyone is having little cups of tea
And
and
a
are little
tigger with no
witches.
stripes is the worstest kind of a tigger.
Forgive me for enjoying my romanticization.
I guess I'll just have to
Moomins,
be
fucking love Moomins.
tigger forever.
It's okay, Tigger. You're not
Poor
naked.
Tigger.
Oh, don't worry, Tigger. We'll get your stripes back for you.
For real? Oh, thanks.
He's got
Tigger,
March
old
himself
pal.
in his house.
You know, I saw them striping his pouts off towards the carnival. Maybe you could try looking there.
Indeed. Oh, it's the carousel outside. Sorry, Tigger. I'm just gonna steal all of your cookies. Two of them. So you would have one of those like pop me things, Funko me, whatever the heck they're called. Something brought to my attention because of the last episode of What We Do in the Shadow, because of course Colin Robinson just has an absolute freaking legion of Funko Pops. It's a very Colin Robinson thing. Oh.
The giant balloon was blocking Piglet's path. What he needed was something sharp that would burst it. What do you suppose that could be?
Piglet's getting a knife! We finally earned a knife. There you go. Ah! The barrel had. There you go. What are we gonna do, Piglet? We gonna get a knife? Yeah! Let's go get a knife. What's this?
A magnetic
Yippee,
magnet.
theft.
How useful.
A legion of Funko Pop sounds like the title of a short story we would read. I believe it. Dan, what do you mean? I don't like this bait. I hope you had a lovely night. You just mean that it's still on and didn't break. Piglet has upgraded to armed assault. Sorry, Rue. I didn't mean to threaten you.
It looks like my balloony is blocking the way.
It is. Sorry. Let's go. I saw a Taylor look-alike at night. So convincing I was going to send him a shitty message. As if Taylor would leave me alone to my normal routine whilst he went gallivanting off in Newcastle. He has two, Spodder! That's why I brought up the Funko Pops thing. Because they have that thing that's like, you can make a Funko Pop of yourself and order that. And it's not something that I knew about until a TV show recently just brought it up. And I'm like, no, of course, that makes perfect fucking sense. Of course. Ah, walk all the way back around. Versus. Yeah, so I said that Tigger would get one of those and get Tilly Funko Pop. Please don't. I hate them so much. It's important to me that everybody knows that I genuinely fucking hate them. And if anyone gets them for me, I will throw them in the bin. And I'll be in a strop about that for a week because it's just like really wasteful. I genuinely hate them. Come on, Pickle. We're going back to... We're going back to Silent Hill. Jesus Christ. Heading off. Thanks for stream. Take care, Fry. We'll see you tomorrow. As always, I've got to add the little thing at the end of like, you know what, if they make you happy, well then they make you happy. Like, who am I to come in and stamp on all your toys? I just really never want to be in the position where someone gets me a fucking Funko Pop and I'll be fighting against the instincts, the values instilled on me at childhood of, you must always be grateful to be given a gift, even if you don't like the gift. Awful way to bring up a child. Don't do that. So I'll be fighting against like trying to be like nice about it. When in reality they're probably like, you know, spent a little bit of money on me. Ah, I thought we were getting a knife. Curses.
Brave little Piglet succeeded in removing the dart.
Why did you get me a shit present, Grandma? No, genuinely. Right, so... It was probably my mum's mum that started this all off. This tradition of just pretending to be happy with something that you weren't happy with. Classic generational trauma. But yeah, to me, in my simple little mind, I was always like, surely you should just be honest. Obviously as a kid, again, you're taught all these things like, oh, be honest, tell the truth, don't lie. The gift of giving gifts is being the gifter and seeing that you've got someone something they really fucking like. No, because then once upon a time, when I was a little emo, I had one of those fucking Wolfushankers, you know the one. I don't think anything survives with me wearing this hat, but if you know, you know. It was a real little flippin' emo thing. And my niece at the time, oh, what's this guy doing in the way? He's distracting me. She was really in that phase where like she really admired me and like wanted to copy a lot of the things that I would wear and do. And so my mum at like a little flippin' cheapy market stall ended up getting her a hat that was like in a kind of lion head shape. And because she'd already got it, again, we had this flippin' thing going on. Where I wanted to tell her, truthfully, she's not gonna like this. I was just kind of reticent about it. I was all like, and she was like, I just think she'll like it. I'm like, My niece was then raised off like different values as well. So yeah, she said that she didn't like it when she got it for Christmas. I remember all day my mum was really like, she's so ungrateful. She's a really ungrateful child. I'm like, isn't it nice to know she didn't like that and to not get it to her again? Oh, man. Yeah, one of those. And that was my brother got me a Stormtrooper Funko. My mum took it to exchange for a gift receipt before I even left. Yeah, in fairness, it was the brother where it's like, nah, it's very forgivable coming from you. Sorry. I'd only ever complain if it was clear there was no effort put in. If it was back, if it clearly selected with effort, in my opinion, I'll be fine, just deal with it. Right, like that's part of it for me. But like mindset-wise. As I say, ideally, you just want someone
Good luck
to
there,
feel
Piglet,
that they've
in finding
done
my
well
Tigger
with
stripes,
picking you
that
a good
is.
gifts. Like, why would you
Let's
lie
go look
to
for him
them?
at the
Why
carnival.
is the dart still hovering there? We're going to the carnival. So it's open now?
Good luck there, Piglet, in finding my Tigger stripes, that is.
Let's go look for him at the carnival.
We're going to the carnival. Yes. Can't believe Nier also stole from Piglet's big game. It's mad. What is this? Hello.
Piglet then picked up a ticket. An entry ticket to the carnival. Now, Piglet could go.
It's such a lovely little design. Oh, look at it! Oh, man! So fucking charming. Oh, God.
Let's go, Piglet. We're going to the carnival.
Imagine if you went to Yoko Taro and went, yo, what the hell is this, man? I don't think Yoko Taro would care. This is legit just Silent Hill. I'm telling you, they're all sat in the design room together. The little credits, where are they? And they were all like,
Oh, it's still got the little thing where it says notes. That's lovely.
I never wrote notes. What would I need to do that for?
Yeah, all these teams, all these credits.
They probably got off on it. They were like, what if we actually made this game for little kids, like quite horror tinged? I appreciate you wanted to get me a thing, but it's not a thing I want. I appreciate the consideration. It's hard to accept the truth than it is to let go of a fake truth. Oh, absolutely. It's why sometimes, even when someone has made a really obvious fuck up, they'll just double down. Like, if they are saying the most unhinged shit ever, they'll double down, because, yeah. I don't want to believe that we're wrong. So I think it's like a really valuable lesson to make mistakes, to be wrong, to not like rub it in someone's faces when they are wrong, so that it can, you know, grow up learning to accept that more easily. Hopefully. Are we close to the end?
Piglet!
Ooh, have you seen Tigger's stripes?
No. Yes, I've seen them.
Yes and no. So, I need to complete this, which I
They're
don't...
hidden in the haunted house, but the gate is locked.
Fuck off! No!
Wait, Piglet, I've got an idea on how to open it.
Because I said I don't remember any of Rabbit's dream, I don't remember any of Tigger's dream. But once it's over...
It works!
Spoiler.
I found a strange sign on the ground.
We go back to the 100-acre
apple
wood and it's
or a
actually
wound
flooded
could
for
have dropped
real,
it,
and then I need to
maybe if
beat
you
all the
find the
Heflops
other
and
three
Woozles
symbols,
there.
you can open
Or
this
I
gate.
don't have to, and then I end up ending at the same point I did as a small child. They had the right criteria though. Sorry, criteria? Mission statement. Because the game is about Piglet learning to face his fears. So that's like quite an easy grounds for them to say, okay, well then we're gonna make it like maybe genuinely a little bit spooky. A little bit frightening for small kids. Oh, what's this? What have we got? It can't get worse than the Exorcist twist. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot more Looney Tunes again. We have returned to Looney Tunes. In the end, they had us facing our own fears. Yeah, it's like, I love kid horror. I really wish that I'd got to read the Darren Shan books at the time. Yeah, the big ones I always end up mentioning, probably just because I did my flipping dissertation on them. It's Coraline and the Thief of Always. I feel like there's even an element of that in Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland was genuinely a flippin' creepy movie. I do feel to this day that actually the Disney animated
The
Alice in
iron gate was
Wonderland was one of
closed,
the best ones.
but it did not have a lock. Piglet thought this was very odd. He knew something else would have to be done.
God damn. No. Okay. So, I need to go back around all the areas. This is beautiful though. So they're all representing the different seasons. Oh, just like Thief of Always. Sorry, I love it so much. Like maybe I could do more of a psychoanalysis from a literary perspective on Tigger's level. Rabbit, I'm a little bit more uncertain of. Yeah, because it's so serious, and that's why you got the snow and stuff, because then they got those silly little stumps, and I gotta get the flipping things from them. I wish we had more games that subvert expectation, like Spec Ops Online, PT, or Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm so sad about Doki Doki. I said it recently when it came up. I think I can still play it, but I'm obviously never gonna have, like, the same shock levels. And, Undertale. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought that's where I got them from. Oh, I'm bamboozled now. Am I gonna have to look this up like a rube? That's really embarrassing for me. Right, don't you dust away my... He's still doing the twist. Rosie didn't know for the longest time until she had to make something for work, and I was so gutted she was robbed. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, okay, so we have to face our fears, and then we can come... Okay. Yeah. That's good, that's what I wanted. The stuff that Little Nightmares is made of. Genuinely, Pojo!
Piglet picked
Genuinely!
up what appeared to be an
Same
autumn leaf
concept, you know?
symbol.
Like, I think it's such an easy, good grounds that can, like, span, or, like, you know, itch so many scratches. When your character is literally, like, a child or child adjacent, that's something that, like, we can all relate to as being a child, being powerless. Like, everything is much scarier than it should be. Monsters are real in a different sense. I love those horrors. Yeah. It's not the biggest thing ever, but I was, yeah. I actually didn't. I know time is in the name. But everyone was like, oh yeah, adult Link. Something incredibly fundamental about it. Yeah. And I think just on a more like looks-based level even, it allows for a bit more whimsy. I think it incorporates some of the horror of the daytime. Oh Christ, what's going on? Hello? Who is it? Who is it? I don't want to talk to you right now. By which I mean, it's those elements of when everything is fine and normal, but also it's freaking wrong and you're freaked out. I think it's what BioShock Infinite wanted to go for, but I think personally that it failed. Okay, who is it? Who do I need to beat up? Hello. Yay! Get away. And again, I think that for a kid, it's it's in that realm as well of not being believed, you know? When there's a monster there, but no one freaking believes you. So they were like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's probably like the first times in our life where we start detecting that things aren't right. But obviously, you're a kid, so every adult around you is telling you, like, it's fine. As they probably should be. But well, why can't I have it then? Do I have to do this one at a time? Ah! Sorry, it's really put a spanner in the works. I'm glad it was well said, because so many of my ideas, I hate saying them out loud on stream because I feel like I'm just vomiting word salad or something. Like, I know in my soul I have something there, but I'm like, I don't think it's coming across at all. Hello, right, wake up. Come on then. Why can't I confront you? We are having a confrontation. There we go.
Yeah.
So why didn't the other one work? Oh dear, that's very odd.
And Piglet found what seemed to be a sun symbol.
May have to go all the way around. It'll be okay. Yeah, me too, Nico. Me too. Same example. Same goddamn example. And then worse, like, just to really drive the guilt home. It happened a couple of months ago again. Or not again, not here, not on this channel. But I was lurking, as I want to do. I'm always lurking around. Just say nothing, because I'm like, oh, little worm. Anyway, this ain't about me. This is about a streamer I was watching who said that, that she had 7 spoiled for her. From just being in someone's stream and then they just drop the big moment. Like, just start talking about it. When it wasn't the game that they were playing. I'm like, fuck. I do that. Holly, I bet you were there! I'm having a bit of a moment where I can't remember specifically who it was, but it was totally a mutual of ours. Was that Kira? I bet it was Kira. Georgia
so
too?
Picked up what appeared to be a
We definitely wasn't
snowflake
Georgia for this
symbol.
one. So I think it was Kira. Fucking hell. Yeah. Liam accidentally spoiled a death intent of Rosie, which was brutal. No! Nobody dies in 10. Nobody. Nobody dies ever. Oh, we need to get back to the carnival. I don't understand why there's another one here, unless it's just to torment me. Just to pull silly faces at me and laugh. I love her so much. What can I do for you? To this day, I'll never stop. It's just such a habit at this point. Every time Tilly's meowing at me for no particular reason, it's not near her food time or anything. Although usually the reason is that she needs a shit and she just really feels the need to tell me. So she's meowing at me and I'm always like, Miss Tilly, what can I do for you? It's a really bad force of habit at this point. One day my family will be around or something and I'll be like, what silly voice is this? You wouldn't get it. You don't know our good friend Payne. I was very sneaky and clever. Luna, stop dancing. I have to. They need their sending.
Come on, Pickle. We gotta get our little tablets in the places.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate when I do that. Oh, man. Miss Luna, what can I do for you? I love them so much. They're so good. I'm so annoyed with myself. Right, I'm not touching the buttons. Because that's when this happens. You get those rotten fixed camera angles and then you just turn around. It's annoying. There you go. Come on, Piggle. You can do it. You alright, PS2? Yeah, you are. You better be. I'm playing Shadow Hearts 2 tomorrow. I don't know why I said it so aggressively. I'm sorry. It's 11:30. I'm turning into a bit of a Mardy bomb. There you go. These are beautiful illustrations. Oh, shivering woozle. Comparatively, this sun. Lovely little snowflake, lovely little autumn leaf, the sun. No.
Ah! There it is. It's got many a disc. There you go. Aren't they pretty?
The Japanese copy.
It is the Japanese copy because, of course, the English copy is fucking expensive. However, sometimes we're lucky and the Japanese covers are a little bit prettier anyway.
Thank you.
People swearing by Kudelka. Yes. It's so good. It's got like one track for combat throughout the entire game. But it's an absolute banger, so.
Tilly!
She's fine.
And
you
you
can
crushed her
leave
in the door, that's why I
Oh.
screamed at her.
Oh, you idiot.
She literally dashed to the door.
Tilly. See? Now no one's made a video of Tigger's haunted house, have they? Because they're fake Piglet's Big Game fans. Nothing. We're alone in the dark. And the red. Is Tigger secretly a vampire? No, but he is royal. I'm sorry, Tigger. It's time for the guillotine for you, my lad. Yeah, Tigger's an energy vampire. Wow!
Piglet had found a candle.
Spooky. Whatever thing shall we find?
like how they've gone for the whole loud carnival vibe. Again, because, you know, after Eeyore's flipping hidden castle.
The candlestick had gone out.
Oh, I
All
wanted to
Piglet
keep
had
the
to
box.
do was to use a candle to light it up again.
Do I still have a candle? Yeah, I do.
Now Piglet could relight candlesticks that had blown out.
Thank you, narrator. I mean it. I was clearly being like a bit of a wally and genuinely needed the little bit of help. Assurance that I was going in the right direction. I also think I really like the spooky carnival thing because my other favourite game... What the heck? No, Roo, stay back! They might be dangerous.
Piglet, it's Tigger's stripes! Catch them all, hurry!
Oh.
Shucks.
Oh no, it's on a timer! Oh, beans! Oh, say it ain't so. Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, shucks. No! Oh, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail your silly little time trial. As if time matters. Where are they gonna go? Oh, jeez. No, come on. No. 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 Please be kind. Thank you.
Yippee! That was great, Piglet! You caught all of Tigger's stripes. Now let's get them back to Tigger. Let's go!
It's terrifying. Most people just have one ghost. Tigger had 4. Bit greedy if you ask me. Really belies the royal heritage. Why have they picked like a tiger paw to have as the top of the scepter? Royal high fives, I guess. Don't want to know what else it could be. Oh, shucks. There's the children from the Silent Hill School. That's wild. Oh my god. Twisted. Twisted beyond belief. Aw, man. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, what? Where? Where else can I kick? Oh. I guess I got distracted by plot at that point. Okay. Yippee! Still not done. Unbelievable. Please. I'm just scared that I won't be able to buy my final funny face if I don't make a bit more of an effort, but... My burger. Why does it say that? Oh man. I feel like there used to be... These look like teeth. I feel like there used to be a lot of boxers that were like quite eager to use the word sexy, and I'm like, is that necessary? Inappropriate. I'm joking, but... Maybe it's because I'm tired. I'm not impressed with the new Alliance raid. I'm sorry. That's a shame. What's your favourite? What? Who are you? Oh no, it's a witch. Oh, why is it randomizing? Shit. I wanted to use my exorcist twist. Oh no, I can hear one of the metal one. Be gone! Rabble rouser. Oh god. Say the 12 Alliance raids are my favourites. I'm so excited for when I finally get to those. The Near Alliance raids and the 12 Alliance raids. I've forgotten the ones that I did recently. It's tricky. I've been really sleeping on them because I'm so like, must get through MSQ. Or the potential for spoilers will keep growing. No, you flip. Ah! Why did I put myself through this? Very sad. Have some water. Try and calm down. It's not your fault, Pickle Onion. It's really not. It's mine for being an eager beaver. It's your confident little stride. It inspired me with inspiration. So far, this expansion seems to tell me why you've been playing Caster. We don't want that. Oh no. I feel like Summoner has really lined up with a lot of things that happen in MSQ in a way that surprises me. You're great doing everything, but yeah, well, you're great at doing everything. So, I think one of the skills that you're really lacking is being great at being nice to me. Why am I stuck in this room? Ah! Not just that, but you've got to remember, I'm stuck with these loading times. It's the real reason that I've just got such a hankering for Bloodborne PC. I'm just a poor little clown from 2024. I'm so used to things being very instant. Like, what was it? On TikTok for videos, they would call it the millennial pause before someone started talking. It's like, probably because they grew up with things. We, I don't know, I'm a cusp. Like it's a star sign or something. We grew up on technology where actually, yeah, it wouldn't do it instantly, so you'd have to, like, wait a little bit. Make sure it was definitely recording at all. I've got an ulcer forming on my tongue. It's very uncomfortable. Like, why does it happen?
Piglet, look! It's a message from Tigger!
What does it say, Roo?
Where's he gone?
I think Tigger's trying to tell us he locked himself in the haunted house so that no one will have to look at a stripeless Tigger.
That sure doesn't sound like our Tigger.
I guess losing his stripes has really made him scared. Oh, Piglet, we just have to find Tigger and his stripes.
I thought we did. What do you mean? unbelievable. Making me walk all the way back. Ugh. I remember people saying if you use double colon emotes with typing, it means you're probably a millennial. What? I can't listen to it. Silly, silly intergenerational fighting when you think about it, at the end of the day, none of us can afford electricity comfortably, so don't want to hear any like weird nonsense. Or also, because there was then a period, fuck, the fact I'm talking about it at all, my phone's going to pick it up again and I'm going to have issues. It would always be just like really bitchy girls and women's videos that I would get on TikTok. I'm like, you look so sad and petty. You look like you live a very joyless life. I feel really bad for you. And why you're being so violent to yourself and others, chatting about skinny jeans. What is the point? You mean those? I love them. They're just simple. They're just funny. Once we used them to look relatable, personal, but now we look old. No, that's definitely like a split thing though, isn't it? The smile. If it's just like colon closed bracket, then it's just like a little smile. It should look like Piglet, you know? Instead, how it looks like Piglet is that it looks really passive-aggressive. Oh, he's fucking...
What?
You
again?
You again?
You don't give up, do you?
Why have you got nothing better to do?
All right, let's go.
Who does the dream door represent? Because as I say, in reality, it's all like these are parallel worlds because it's everyone's individual dream. This flipping door just keeps showing up. Oh no, it's crackling. Shut up. I can't do anything about this right now, so there you go. There you go. It's the dude from Resident Evil 4. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, in Nico's tweet. Not Nico's tweet, but the tweet that Nico linked. Yeah. I could not think of his name. I haven't even played Resident Evil 4 yet, so truly I was hopeless. He also plays every Nord male in Skyrim. Boost! Please! Oh, I don't like them. I'm like, oh no, how close are we? Oh Christ. Please be dead in one go though, because that's not really fair, is it? Please be dead in the second one. Oh my god, I've got to leave. I've got to evacuate. See what I mean? These got really unkind. I don't like that. Shit. Evacuate. Evacuate. No, what? Heckin' posh tennis woozles. I know, who could have foreseen? Oh, get away from me. See, can you imagine if I was right and they did pop if you didn't manage to... Oh, Christ. Oh, Okay, okay. I don't like the way I've backed myself into a corner here. Oh, Christ. They're much too good at this. It's very unfair to poor little Piggle. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit! Please! How did I even get past this? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, Christ. Thank you. Like, I really admire their creativity. It's just, how did I manage this? No wonder I never wanted to go back. What are you pointing at? I can't flip and figure out how to actually initiate combat now. Okay, okay, there you go. Okay, okay, no, we're leaving. Because I live in fear. Okay. Oh, Christ. No, I'm leaving again. I'm scared. How did he start sliding forward? Oh, I may as well not bothered. Oh, dear. Oh, Christ. Shit. Thank you. Grief. It's a joke. Done? Good? Tigger lives?
Piglet, is that you?
Papa!
Thank you, Piglet. I sure did miss my
Terrifying.
tightly stripes.
Oh, Tigger, where have you been?
I got all surrounded by Woozle Sea,
Gosh.
so I bounced in here
did
to
it.
think of a plan for getting past them.
Grief.
But thanks to you, this place
Difficult
is
flipping
Woozle
kids
free.
game.
You know, Piglet, old pal, I think that you might be just almost as brave as a Tigger, almost.
Oh,
Thank you.
You really think so?
Why, you betcha.
And so it was that thanks to his dream,
So
Tigger understood
embarrassed.
that even if his friend
I
Piglet
feel like
did
if
not
I had a
look
little
like a
sister,
Tigger, he
could I
certainly
help
had
them
the courage and strength
with
to
a
watch.
game after this debacle? Why do the stripes look like scars? Oh my god, maybe they symbolize all of the inner wounds of Tigger's psyche.
I'm back to being my same old self with all my Tiggerific stripes. And it's thanks to you, Piglet.
Yippee. And now?
And as everyone slept peacefully, the rain continued to fall. Down and down it fell, until the water began to rise and rise. Oh dear, if this continued, the water would rise over Piglet's friends who were all asleep.
To overcome your fears, you must believe in yourself.
Anyway, that's it. Because the last freaking thing is just Trying to save everyone before they drown. Yes. Again, no one is actually so far touching on the things that made this game fucking horrifying. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hurry up. Whoa. Let them drown, I say. Oh, Sophilus, you grump. He's alright in his little menu telescope area. He doesn't have to care. Yay. But then also, because it's a telescope, is the level select? Is it real? Is this Piglet's
And so,
big dream?
Piglet was going to be a hero. And not only in the dreams of his dear friends. This time, Piglet would be a hero for real.
They say for real. What does it all mean? It's all very ambiguous. Right, I'm gonna give it a go. Face my demons. One thing that I couldn't do as a kid, and neither could my dad, neither could my eldest brother when I asked for their help. God, this ulcer really hurts. I didn't do anything to develop an ulcer. This is very unkind. I'm not going to be able to fully enjoy my lovely burger now. Cackling to yourself, Sophilus. Very unkind. But I said...
So that is how a very small Piglet became a very big hero. But he was not yet finished saving his friends. He still had to find a way to join them.
Help, Piglet!
To join them? Oh, right, yeah. So actually they were all being terrorized rather than just drowning.
Over here.
Bull. Oh, man.
Could that be Rue's ball?
Oh no, I don't... For this? Do you want the ball? You saved them during a loading screen? Wait, what? Oh! Damn! There's a little footballer inside him. Wow! Okay, let's try and get this fucking bee. Hey, that's right. Bonjour. Okay. God. What? Abort! Abort! Flippin' hell. I'm sorry, Rue. You're right in the firing line now.
Piglet was not discouraged easily. He was determined to save his friend.
Shit! Sorry, I didn't think that you would be attacked. Rue, no, I'm sorry. Ow. So I've also got to keep them away. That kind of makes sense, really, but I just... You know, there are certain situations in video games where you just presume NPC immunity because of the circumstance. Oh my god. And so, little Rue died because he was allergic to bee stings.
And so that is how
Christ.
a very
Good
small
night,
Piglet
Zapdos.
became
Sleep
a
well.
very big hero.
Right. Don't go on. I'm coming back for you, Rue. All will be well.
Could that be Rue's ball?
Could it be? And you have to start from the beginning. That's why it's bollocks. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hello. Time to get good. Okay. Shit! This is so difficult. help me, Christopher Robin. I don't think he can,
From
you
there,
know.
Piglet would be able to help Owl remember what he needed to make the crossing.
Reality is the nightmare. I should have known. Sleep well, Holly. It's gonna happen again after all these years. I won't actually... Oh my god. I won't actually be able to do this tonight. I want my burger. I'm sure if you save them all, they say that Piglet is a real hero, a real human being, that you can believe in life after love, and something really charming. But thank you for sharing Piglet's big game with me. We shall do a little raid. I shall check who's live, because it is literally midnight, and it's a school night, so we should all go to bed. And my ulcer is also making it difficult for me to talk, frankly. Right, I will be back tomorrow with Shadow Hearts 2. Thank you all so, so much for the subs, for the bits, for hangouts. You're all really, really cool. I don't know if you know that. Even if you are sat there wishing death upon flipping Winnie the Pooh characters or something. Sickos. Right. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to time this, as is tradition, when it's a flipping FromSoft game. But we can go see Uni. We can go and see. Oh no, that's not the one. Sorry. I'm like, we may as well watch. We may as well watch and wait. Commiserate. Could be a victory raid, you know?
Come on, baby girl.
Mika. I wish you a very pleasant Piglet visiting your dreams. Wouldn't it be mad if he did? Wouldn't it be absolutely fucking wild if Piglet visited me in my dreams and he was like,
Oh, you never finished my game again. I'm sorry you weren't brave enough.
oh my god. Very odd game, like you said, oddly terrifying. Genuinely, I really wish, like, I don't give a shit about the memes. I really want to know, now it's like popping off, if we can get some words from any of the flipping design team. They'll like confirm my theories for me and shit. I don't know. Hey, this is like not an ego question, but genuinely, do you think like with the connections I have and stuff that I could actually like message them myself? Because in that case, I probably would do like an actual video, just to, you know, give them a voice, let them know the things. Oh, go and see Uni. I'm sorry, I really don't want to distract her. This is what always happens in a FromSoft game. I'm like, we're not raiding until I'm sure it's safe. Right? Ah! Ah! Come on, come on! Oh, that horrible little speck! Yes! That is not fucking bad, is it? It was side by side. No, wait. So it counted though, didn't it? It did? Chat saying it did. It looked like it did. Oh my Christ. Sorry. Let's let's go send our congratulations. Have to be like, oh, we were watching. Right. Good night, everybody. Be good. Be good, or Santa will fill your sack with coal or something. I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, let's go. You a winner, Raid? You a winner, Raid?